Hey Upgrade, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. How's the music? And how's the mic? Because I'm using earbuds for today. I don't know how that's gonna work. But yeah, how was your Wednesday going? Music is louder. Figures. Is the music lower now? There we go. Like just a smidge. Hi Foxhound. Hey Danny. Is it better now? Hey Newt, how's it going? Still working? Yeah. I'm using earbuds this time, so I kind of was like, I love my headphones. No, I didn't move. No, why? Oh, hi Nathan, what's up? I'm still in my same area. Newt. Are you still in Sweden with Smiley? Oh no, Nathan. Oh no. I hope you feel better. You're in the US again? Okay. Are you back in the Chicago area? No, I'm kidding. I know you're not in Chicago. And I know you're sick, right? How are you feeling? I hope you're feeling better. How's the mic quality? Yeah, let me know how the mic quality is, because like I said, I changed the headphone stuff, so I don't know what messed up or whatnot. Good? Okay. Okay, just let me know if it's not, like, really loud, because I was looking at the VOD yesterday, I feel like I was really loud on the mic, so, like, feeling pretty shitty. Good. Yeah, I feel better, Newt. And then it's good that you're getting better already, Nathan. Yeah. It's kind of sucks because this year they said that the flu and cold season's gonna get bad again. Now that everybody's pretty much dropping everything. Which is gonna suck. Though I had a coworker, she's like, I'm gonna probably put my mask on again. Like, and she's like, you know, I'm not feeling comfortable. Whatever. I'm like, do whatever whatever you want, dear. Because she had just gotten COVID before she started work, at my job. And then she's like, and she's like, you know, I'm just gonna do. I was like, do whatever it is. I'm pretty confident that it wasn't. Yeah, no, that's another thing. They should be. Let me check. Why? What's up? I'm using. They're not great. I'm using the Pixel buds, like the first generation ones, because I just wanted to see how they were. I mean, I'm not a big fan of having in-ear stuff, because like over time it's not great for your ears. But I just wanted to test it out. But I'm probably gonna go back to the headphone. Yeah, it's for my Pixel. I got it as a bundle with my Pixel 5. Yeah. Well, that's good. Yeah, for me, it's just like, I'll wear it until I'm comfortable, you know, which is probably not going to be for a while. And I know there's going to be plenty of people who are not, you know, who are against masking or against the shots or whatever. That is all your own, okay? We're not going to fight here. You keep it to yourself, okay? I respect your own choices, respect my choices, respect other people's. That's what I'm going to give. That's the disclaimer. No, don't start fights. So, but yeah. So we'll just see what happens this year. A fight? Yes. But yeah, so all to one zone. But yeah, so I had to use some sick time today because not for me. I had to take a family member out to go to get some testing. Fight. Oh, can we do a brawl? Let's go brawl, Newt. Let's go, boy. Boy, I'm gonna beat your ass. I'm kidding. I don't know. Knife fight? Listen, I'm gonna beat you with the basics of secret. I've been trained in 4 months of Metal Gear Solid. Gamble with points. I mean, I don't know. And also, like, I got like film. I got my film developed. Submit to May. I got my developed film back, so I have to start editing them. I have a thing that'll allow me to take pics. That would allow me to use my phone as a developer, and I can use the camera to edit it. If we fight each other, are we both doing hate crimes? No, I don't think so. It'd just be, you know, friendly brawling. There's such a thing. No. Come on. Will we fight each other out of spite? We fight each other out of love, Newt. Come on. Come on. I love you, man. Yeah. It's just a friendly battle to see who can best the best. 2 out of 2. But yeah. But how long were you in Sweden with Smiley for? 2 of you were so cute. 2 of you were so... Oh, such cutie patooties. But yeah, so I gotta put all my film away. But yeah, I'm excited to work on some of the film. You know, to do that. I have my second job tomorrow for like an hour in the morning, and then I have to work 1 to 9. But I am off on Friday. However, I have to go take a family member to the hospital to do a non-invasive procedural thing. It's just like every 3 years they gotta get something checked. So I gotta wake up early. It's like I have to get there at 8 a.m. I have to get up at like 7 o'clock in the morning. And then bring them there. Hi Mochi, thank you so much for the lurk. You were there for 3 months. Did the Sweden consulate still ever give you that immigration approval yet? They still haven't done it yet? It's been like, what, over a year? Or has it been like 6 months? Like, that's kind of stupid they haven't approved you that. How long does it normally take? Because it's been more than a year, I think, right? I'll be a believer of May if we bet. Oh, thanks, Upgrade. What are the stakes, though? What are the stakes you put on there? It's been almost 11 months. Usually takes 9 to 15 months. Okay. So you got a bit about like maybe 4 more months. Hopefully they'll get you in. But I really hope you get in. Get there. Yeah. So where we stopped at, we've just finished finding the kid's dead mom with, you know, a lover. So they died in the innermost part of the junk heap. So now we think we just ended at the end of the junk heap. So I think we're supposed to go back Seaport 1. And then we're supposed to find, I think, no, not herbs. We're supposed to get some sort of alcohol to get the lizard tail. I think we have to get the lizard tail. So we have to make sure we do that. I have no clue where the lizard tail is. We're not counting our chickens before they hatch, but we did get a positive update. Oh, I'm so excited. Ah! Oh, I'm so happy for you, New. Oh, I am so happy. Aw. So cute. I'm really happy for you guys. So, yeah. Oh, things are falling into place. Things are falling into place. But what are you gonna do in the meantime, by the way? Are you gonna be working? I'm just putting my film away. Go and open it. I gotta see that the audio is not gonna... Hi, Brock. How's it going? How you doing? We're gonna go to main screen now. Stuff. Oh. Good. How long have you been doing the commissions? Oh. Hi, Dom. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. You've been streaming for a while, haven't you? You're playing Final Fantasy VII. How is your Final Fantasy VII going? And Brock, I hope you are having a nice, cool evening.
Which I'm actually not
too sweaty, and don't work too hard. How's your back doing, by the way?
She
said
should start with a full health bar. I'm pretty sure if you go back to my VOD.
Hi, Panda. How's it going? Doing good. Doing good. Uh-oh, that clip. Yeah, I decided to put some doing good and such. Good. Good, good. Made a lot of progress. Yeah, I heard that's a lot of grinding for that. But at some point I'll probably go there. I've been working on and off, big order, doing someone's art for Twitch. Oh, nice! Oh, thank you. Oh, these are old glasses. I'll switch between 3 pairs. You have to multitask? Listen, if that other stream is more important, go ahead. Oh, Lonely Geek Ass, how's it going? How you doing, dear? What is up? How you doing this lovely Wednesday? Oh, let me actually... That's the most important part. Now, I don't know how the audio is gonna be on this because I switched to earbuds. I may switch out of the earbuds because they're gonna be annoying. You're cool and I appreciate... Oh, you're welcome. I appreciate you. You're one cool cat with an actual cool cat. Come on. No cap. Like the kids say these. Really? They say that? No cap? Kind of like, oh, you're goat. I'm like, really? What are you talking about? Yo, J-Dunk, what's up? Why is this not working? Is my remote dead? I do think it's time to rest though. Go sleep though. Yeah, go sleep. Go sleep. Fox, not Fox. God, you need it. Thank you, New. I appreciate you. I love you, New. Good to see you again. Popping in here. Thank you. I use those terms now. Cap cheese. You're a young kid, man. Upgrade. Okay, I shouldn't call you a kid. Okay, first off, my game is really starting to potato again. How's the game volume? May senpai? Oh, I forgot which one increased my volume. Hi, Frizz. How's it going? Bye, Frizz. Yeah, go to bed, Frizz. Okay, how's the volume right now for the game? It's not loud, is it? So what I'm actually gonna do is that I'm gonna actually grind a little bit of the game, or blast this awesome music, yes. Yeah, and if you want me to lower my mic volume, just let me know. My voice is not important. Not bad? Okay. That's good. When are you heading to Alabama again? You're heading to Alabama, what, this week? Or next week? Or... forgot what it was you were mentioning before. We're just gonna grind a little bit of this. I am a... they're better, to be honest, in my opinion. I'm okay. I'm okay. I could tell everybody got punished 9-12. Oh, got pushed to 9-12. Okay. My voice? Nah. Submit to Maynuna. I need to have like a command for that. Yeah, the only reason why I'm going back to this because I want to actually try to level up. Actually, next level is. Look, if I only wanted to enjoy the game, I'd go play it yourself. That's very true. I like that. I like that emote fox sound. Thank you, Geekas. Thank you. But yeah, just let me know if the game volume's too loud or whatever. Because like I said, I have the headphones on, and it's kind of like messed up a lot of the audio settings, I think. I'm not sure. I might end up taking these out because I don't want to have these in my ear too. Oh, but... Oh, no, no, no. I don't know if it's your headphones, but it seems lagging behind the video. Is it? Maybe it is my headphones. Hold up. Because then I know I've had a noticeable delay with them. Okay, is that better now? Is it more in tune? Is it more in sync? I hear the audio a few seconds before the video. Are you watching on phone? Because sometimes phone has a delay. Maybe restart your stream, because it might be okay. Yeah, so just restart your stream if anything. Yeah, the music's pretty banged. Yeah, in general, I notice like sometimes I have like delay on my phone when I'm like lurking in streams on when I'm driving. Did I just come from here? Yeah, you know, honestly, this is very good music. I actually really appreciate the music. Oh, wait, I'm going the wrong way. I appreciate the music here, and I've been listening to it, the soundtracks, all day. My headphones. Maybe re-sync them, J-Dunk. Are they Bluetooth? Oh my god, please. Yeah, maybe re-sync them. Because if they're Bluetooth, they might need some resyncing after a while. Because if they also have options, you can also like try to like delay them or make them okay for it. Because sometimes you just need to give it a good restart. Yo, Dre, what's up? How's it going? Hate it with, yeah. You know, and honestly, like, it sucks because, like, we think that they're gonna be good, but they're not. Nope. Wait. Just hanging? Thanks, nice. I hope you're having a good week, Wednesday. How much XP does that give? That does not give any XP? Haha. Oh, nope. Oh, God. It's alright, the same for you? Yeah. I had off today because I had to use sick time to take a family member to do like a COVID test for a procedure that they're doing on Friday. So I'm off on Friday because I work Saturday, but most of my morning and my afternoon, my early afternoon is going to be used for that. I'm like, I was debating about streaming early today. I was like, let me just stream normal time today. Or not.
It seems we have been shut in.
Yeah. Yeah. But it's okay. I would have had maybe a little bit of a long stream again, maybe. Who knows? I don't know. I'm so wishy-washy on everything. Oh. I don't know. Oh, no. Oh. Okay. Oh, I forgot he exploded. Wait, where are we going now? Oh. This one here, I forget. Damn, the freaking leveling up here is like brutal, man. Like, you really gotta grind up for those levels, man. Fluffy sauce, is that what they... Not fluffy sauce. Panda, is that what this, system is? Like, you gotta grind the levels, right? You wouldn't worry about the levels too much? Does it automatically balance out with story progression? Because it's kind of maybe sounds like it, because, like, I couldn't beat the boar. Well, the boar is gonna be tanky anyway. That's like a side quest. Oh, like, balls. No. Oh wait, where am I going? Oh no. I never found this game too challenging. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Because the brothers are the ones who are going to upgrade the weapon. Yeah. I know, yeah. Well, we're getting close to the next level, so I'm going to grind a little bit, and then we go to figure out... Oh, shit. Maybe I should run away. Ooh, no. Please get your Sparky away from me. Oh, dear. Oh. Okay, so maybe I'll actually leave. And I don't remember what the brothers gave me. Or Weiss. Weapon. Moonrise. Equip. Comma. Assign best words. Okay, so this is basically it. Oh, can I do double word for martial arts? Oh, they're already equipped. Let me just go back. Oh, no. Wrong word. Yeah, so at least we got some decent XP here. Let's go to the area. Oh, we gotta go back up there? Oh, okay. Well, it's time to do those puzzles again. Hey, Vey. NieR is good. I really like NieR. Of course, I know for some people have played the original PS3 version, so it's very, very different. And I actually saw a bit of a clip of it, and it was definitely very different. I couldn't remember who did the voice acting for did I get a new sword? No, not yet. Hey Golicious, how's it going? The guy who did the voice for the kid, which was basically the daddy, of Yona. He sounds that's right, somebody said he did Darksiders. Bullet hell with hack and slash and entry. It definitely is. I kind of like the concept because you don't see that a lot. Ow, you know what? I remember. His voice sounds like Lu Bu from Dynasty Warriors.
Let's visit the area. They've got shades there.
Indeed. And we may just find a sealed verse besides.
Ooh, oh no, I thought I'm gonna die. Yeah, so he sounds familiar because he sounds like Lu Bu, I think. Could be wrong. Oh, sweet. Metal gun. Yeah, but it's pretty interesting, and the music's really good, Vey. Have you played any of the NieR series? This is the first time I'm playing into it. He was an RE5 person you meet in the beginning. Medicinal herb? Yes, I know, Lonely Geek, yes. We can use our creative imagination for what a medicinal herb would be. I actually have not played 5 Vey. Oh, there's a lot of these guys. Oh, fuck. Oh. Oh, dear. Oh, fuck. Why are you going in the water? Oh, okay. Oh, yay. Yo, Big Boss, how's it going? Jameson Price is popping here. I didn't play this one, but I played near Autumn. I only beat it once. Yeah, it's recommended that you do it a second time, Vey, because actually that unlocks more of the storyline in Autumn. I don't know how much more there is, but that's what I've heard. I hear you need it 3 times. I'm not surprised. But I think you still keep the same leveling. You're so worn out from work. Well, rest up. Take a break, kick your feet up, and if you need to go to sleep early, definitely go to sleep early. But I hope you've been doing well, Big Boss.
How could there be shades here?
Hopefully work isn't too crazy for you.
Whenever the sun stops shining. Though I would prefer it if they had chosen to remain.
Were you able to fix that whole thing with the boards? Working and helping your brother? Oh, that's nice. Hopefully it's nice. Fudge. No, don't kill me. These buggers. Come here. What are you running? Remember how you said last time that you had some issues? You were doing like circuitry boards or something like that? You messed up the boards or something? If it wasn't that thing, then forget what I was saying. Fiona's cooking. That was... One's 10. Let's get some dudes. It's nice, except I hadn't had a day to yourself in a long time. Aw. Hopefully you'll be able to get it soon. It's pretty cool to solder things, J-Dunk, but it's not as easy as one would think. Because you actually have to make sure that when you solder things, and sometimes your brother pops off and is a dick for no reason, well, that's siblings for you. Oh, I know that all too well. Quinn is no exception. Quinn is definitely not an exception. But yeah, it's like, soldering's pretty fun, but there's like so many different things you have to consider and need to have. Like, A lot of them use flux, which is a liquid that helps with soldering. Then also you need to have the filament, so it depends on what type of filament you have. It's just a lot to consider, and then whether or not the temperatures you use is good or not. I've soldered 2 macro pads, which were pretty cool. They're pretty fun to do, but it's something you have to be careful because you might not have any like heat resistant boards. Like, you know, they can tolerate temperature for a certain extent, but if you like kill it, ooh, it's not good. You basically got a dead board. So yeah, I mean, if you want to try soldering, definitely I'm sure they have like other special kits too that you can like buy, like easy kits. Oh, she's got a letter. I sold a couple of plumbing joints. Nice. Yeah. Here you go, Vay. Thank you so much for redeeming Hug a Corgi Butt. There's sibling shit, and then there's shit where I get told things I did when you didn't do it. Oh, that sucks. Oh, man. I hope it kind of tones down over time, Big Boss, but sometimes that you can't change people. That's the unfortunate part. As much as we sometimes want to have the person change, but obviously that might not happen. So you just gotta do what you need to do. And sometimes you gotta be stern about it too. Because there's never always a right way and a wrong way, because there is people that will see it as a right way, and then there's some people that will take it as a wrong way, regardless. And then there's those stubborn people who won't like admit it, or they won't take it. So please, lady.
That's 3 medicinal herbs, 3 berries, and 3 royal ferns. Just remember, you may have to leave the village to find some of it.
Oh, so I have to get them all together? Yeah. That's one way. That's also another thing, isn't it?
The black squalls in our village now.
Yeah? My FPS is like low today. I don't know why. Yeah. Thank you for redeeming, yeah. Just remember, you may need to fetch a lot of stuff from me. Don't listen to anything I say because he thinks he's not. Oh. Thank you. Oh, this. That's it sucks a lot. I've seen that happen. I have no clue where the lizard's tails are. That's the one thing I'm trying to figure out. Oh, that sucks. It's like that type of thing. Because he thinks that you're younger, so you don't know anything. That type of thing. That's a shitty situation. But I mean, that's the unfortunate part, too. Ooh, dear. Yo, Martian, how's it going? How you doing? I wouldn't do that, Jaedong. Oh, okay. Alright, no worries. You do what you need to do, Big Boss. Honestly. My stream will be here, and if it's not, my VOD will be. And you always have a chance to come the next time. So, I appreciate it. How was your stream last night, Martian? Whoosh. Ooh! You kicked me. What the freak? Come here. Come at me, bro. Why the hell did you freaking kick me? Yeah, don't work too hard, Big Boss. Oh, come on, please. Squoosh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, please. Oh my god, what are you doing? Get shot. The music is really nice and it's really relaxing. I mean, despite the fact that freaking deer is kicking my ass. Male slapping these fools. Sheesh yeet. Yeah. I would die from a headbutt, knowing my luck. It was fun, nice. Always good to have fun. Got a good suggestion for something? Yes. I have not, Dre. Actually, you're the second person to suggest that. Yeah, I gotta look that up. I have Tales of Berseria on my PC already. I'm thinking of seeing if I can look into the other ones. Oh, speaking of which, I just acquired Silent Hill HD HD edition for PS3. So probably in October, it's either going to be working on Resident Evil or Silent Hill. It's gonna be Silent Hill 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, and I got it for like $22. I'm like, that's a steal. You know how expensive those things are nowadays? Like, even, like, they charge a lot. Silent Hill themed Halloween stream? I mean, I don't know. I played the Abyss, it's sick. Yeah, I have to look into that. Oh. Oh, you can jump down from that? Oh. Yeah, I know. I know. And I was like shitposting. I was shitting on that post. Oh shoot. I was kind of shitting on that thing, that rumor that 100 that leaker says it's 100% true. Scary Halloween games. Yeah. Symphonia is your favorite? I heard that one, and there's Tales of Shilia, right? Tales of Shilia is supposed to be really good. Which one's the first one? Tales of Symphonia is the first one, or is it Tales of Shilia? I know they can't pronounce it as X-I-L-L-I or whatever. Who is this bro? Is this the mail guy?
What, this? This is the post office.
Yeah, I have to look into that. Tales of Symphonia, isn't that the one for GameCube? It's like 20 of them? Jesus, I don't think I'm gonna do it. No, you like it because it's a pun? Oh, okay. Ballad of the Twins. I need a lizard tail. Drinks are made of certain ingredients. Collect 5 lizard tails and 5 mouse tails. Where are the lizard tails? Go to the air. I guess I'll check in the tavern where the freaking tails are. Where is... Tavern? Ah, here we go. One of my Twitter friends is a serious authority in Tales games, so I can point you direction if you need suggestions and info. Oh, thank you! Thank you, Kikas. Yeah. Like, there's never enough time to play all the games in the world.
I need 5 lizard tails and 5 mouse tails.
Can you not tell me where these freaking lizard tails are? Come on. Story characters, whoa. World everything. Whole Foods had lizard tail. Hey, it's a source of protein. So... maybe I can't access lizard tails yet? Hint, check lizards. I know that's obvious, but where the hell would the lizards be? Because it's like, I got the mice in the junk heap. I don't know if there's any other place that has it. Maybe it's in the... Well, we are going to the area. All those things, in my opinion, are bad in Shilia. Keep playing, you'll eventually find the lizard tails. Oh, okay. Unnamed quest, find lizards. Yeah, that's basically the quest. So, okay, so... And we've pretty much figured that we can't get the lizard tails just yet. Can't get them just yet. Please go away, stupid deer. Jesus, he was about to go straight for my head. There's a lot more here. Oh boy, he's gonna get kicked. No kicking, please. So we're gonna go back to the area, which is on the other side. Oh, I actually should get some more herbs too. I should actually see if I have enough. Nope, I only have 1280. The other streamer I'm watching was grossed up by getting the mouse tails. I mean, I just pulled the tails off the mouse. Oh my god. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do in the game. You can't be grossed out by in-game stuff. That's how they make the game. Certain things you can't question. And it's a game, you know? How else would they make a storyline? It's not gonna mesh with everybody.
Make sure you stock up on necessities.
Need an ad on top to help you locate the items request. Wait, this isn't. Wow, I know, right? They can't make this easy. Oh, I already have 10. Oh, that is a lot. Forget about that.
Come back any.
Right, so we don't need that. Wait a minute. Hold up. I think it's up here, right? Oh, I have a weight limit? Oh. Oh. That's interesting. All items. Oh, so that's what he meant. Okay. Whale. I don't really need the seedlings anyway, actually. Do I? No, I don't need them. Well, let me go and sell some stuff. Hey, Jack. That's quite a development cycle, yes. How's it going, Jack? Doing good. We're just chilling, trying to figure out what our next plot of action is in NieR.
You're looking for chicken egg?
That really...
Yours.
Sure.
My children want to eat mutton every night. Look, if you...
Sounds great.
How dare you make me hunt down?
Please get...
Okay, so the kids want 10 things of mutton. Well, they're pretty expensive, aren't they? Shucks.
Why not fill your garden with...
Well, let me sell. I don't need the... Feed fertilizer. Don't need this, don't need this, don't need this. You want mutton on the reg? Lamb is pretty good. I like the flavor of it. I know most people don't really like it because it's a very strong flavor. It's pretty good though. I don't mind it. We don't need that many. Ooh, I can get a lot of money for this. Ooh, we got a lot. Okay, so we can get our first weapon.
I hope you grow some real buttes.
That sounds really good. I really like, are you talking about like crusted lamb? Like herb and crusted lamb?
Welcome! We've got a wonderful line of weapons to choose from.
Lamb is good, yeah. Ooh, that sounds good. Moderate, heavy. Well, I can't do that. Let's do that. Let's sell the other weapons. Can I sell the other weapon? Oh, you can't even sell your other weapons? Okay, that's interesting.
Thanks for your support.
Oh, so weapons are a separate slot. Okay. Weapons, equipped. And weapons. You need to collect all weapons? Yeah, I want to try to get all the weapons. Set best for it. Ooh, that is nice. Okay, that is really nice. Okay, that is super fast. And we definitely like fast. Okay, here we go. So we are super fast. Oh yeah, freaking rolling is so much faster. I learned how to make sour cream. So gonna give that a go in order to make it dressing. Ooh. You basically don't need, I think it's what, you need creme fraiche and whole milk or something like that?
Really is no
that what it
task
is,
too immodest
Jack?
for you.
Fast and steady wins a race.
It's harder than it sounds. They're really squirrely and they run away fast.
So smite them with magic.
Aha!
What is it? Shades?
No, you're right. If I use magic, I don't have to get close.
Oh, that's cute.
Might I make another suggestion?
What?
Do not yell like a madman every time you come to a realization.
That's cute. Basically heavy cream cultured buttermilk. Oh, okay. Because I wasn't sure if it was buttermilk or if it was creme fraiche that you had to read it. Now I remember. Oh, that's cool. You know, that's something I should probably try to do. But I always worried about, like, leaving out. Creme fraiche is like the Gordon Ramsay secret for everything. Creme fraiche is fantastic. Especially if you have creme fraiche with radishes. May got the rabbit talisman. I got a rabbit talisman? What? Hi, the world's enemy. How's it going? What's up, man? Homemade ranch dressing is really good. Clarification making creme fraiche using a sour cream. No.
Of
Since
course.
you're going fast,
I'd be
oh,
stupid
okay.
not to. But I have to save
Yes,
Yona.
I am
no
going
matter
super
what.
fast. We're going
I
Sonic
see.
fast.
Then I won't try to
Talisman
stop.
that gives you super speed.
You're
Oh,
a pretty
okay.
good listener for such an
That's
old
cool.
timer, Weiss.
Ah, I should be offended.
But you're not, Weiss. You love it. You know you love it. Ooh, multi-kill lamb. I made ranch long ago, wasn't a fan of how thick it is. Gotta go Sonic fast. No! What happened to the sheep? Oh no, they disappeared. Oh, damn it. Really? So I can't mass slaughter them? Oh, what a jank. Guys, yeah, no worries. Honestly, it's at your time, you know. My streams won't go anywhere, and honestly, there's always the VODs. But how you been doing, by the way, at World's Enemy? Ooh, fast, going fast. Watch. Oh yeah, we leveled up. Okay. And there. I did kill them, but I didn't gather them. Wonder how you make 1,000. 1,000 Island is basically ketchup, mayonnaise, and maybe relish. That's pretty much it. No clue. My only 100% competent dressing is Caesar salad. Caesar dressing? Caesar dressing's pretty good. Lemon juice, vinegar, anchovy. I love eating Salad Works, that place. They had a really fantastic green goddess dressing, but I've purchased like store, not bottled, green goddess dressing, and it doesn't taste the same. The way they did it was so good. VODs are nice. I'm alright. Everybody's having a good day. Yeah, we are. Yeah, and honestly, like, no worries, enemy. What at your time. We just like to have chill vibes here, so no worries. Still vibes and still strong. Oh, there's a pig. Mayo is super. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh my god, please. Yeah, and you can even like make anything with it. You can even add it like some grated garlic in it, or add garlic powder. You can do like onion powder. You can even do like a truffle aioli. You know, add a little bit of truffle powder to the egg yolk while you're mixing it, or even afterwards. Yo, Bassett, what's up? Easier said than that. And it's much more delicious too. Nice. Y'all making me hungry. Torum? What's Torum? It's a sheep goat. Oh, here we go. Honestly, I think you can even do like a. It's not gonna be the same version of Q pie, but you can add like a little bit of MSG, some egg yolk, and some rice meal. Make Japanese mayo. Torum is garlic frothy paste. Oh, NieR is going good. We're just chilling. Oh god, this poor. We're just chilling and we're just going around doing some things and we're just slowly doing quests. That's it. Toem? Tuum? Oh. Is it Tuum or Tome? Tom. Okay. If I ever buy sheep, I'm gonna put a big fence to protect the predators like me. Yes. I'm coming after that mutton. Watch your mutton. Nice. The gudgeon enjoying killing innocent animals. Like, listen, I gotta go for the meat, man. I've been seduced by the meat. Seduced. Oh.
Shades!
What the hell are you doing here?
Oh, fudge.
We thought you could use a hand.
Huh? Where's it?
Yes, and I do believe a heartfelt thank you is in order.
Ooh, magic resistance?
Yeah, that's not happening.
Oh wait, where's the girl? Oh, there she is. Some enemies are impervious to magic. You must defeat the enemies with regular weapons. Ooh, Lebanese food is so good. Oh. Oh no, I don't have Hey Dre, thank you. These are headbands actually.
I don't know, but they're all over the village too.
Then we need to go help. We might be able to find a sealed verse while we're at it.
Ow. Ow. Look, ow. I still haven't made sushi yet. Trying to get confident purchasing raw salmon. Isn't confident trying to what else together? Avocado. If you want to, you can just do like a California roll. They have cucumber and avocado. I mean, of course, it's not authentic. It's not authentic. Oh, she's doing the Naruto one. It's not authentic sushi, but you can definitely do that. Yeah, you can also just do hand rolls. Hand rolls are pretty easy. If you don't want to do the rolling, you can just roll your own hand rolls into a cone. Those are like the easiest way of doing sushi, Jack. Hand rolls are fun. And then what you could also do technically, yeah. What you can also do, by the way, Jack, is you can also.
The time to be writing letters.
Oh, you can't save here? Oh. I mean, technically what you could do is see if Whole Foods has it, or see if you're if you have a local fishmonger, see if like a local fishmonger nearby it has any. Uh-oh. Good luck with no save. Oh shit. Uh-oh. Don't.
your guard raised.
As if there were any other choice.
I like a spicy tuna, but I like traditional sushi.
Rot in hell, you fucking asshole!
Ooh, potty mouth.
Did you just say what I think you said?
Oh, poor kid. Your innocent ears.
I'll tear out your goddamn eyes. Piss in the sockets!
Good sweet lord. I have never heard such a thing. Kaine struggles. You must hurry.
Such a potty mouth. I love it. Oh my god. Oh, fudge. Fudge! Fudge! Oh, so this is magic based. Super spicy. I've got 12 wounds, yeah. It could happen, but it just depends. What it need to do with them. Mommy milkers? Lizard milkers? This says a lot of sweet things, yes. Oh. There's people in there. Oh no. Oh, is this jaw? Oh,
I'll
shit.
take care of the big one. You worry about the rest.
Lizard. Mommy lizard milkers? Yes. Word Solier. MP recovery. Skullcracker.
Get out, half-breed.
Half-breed? Ooh.
We don't want you. Just leave us in peace.
Not the friendliest town in the world, is it?
You disgust me. You disgust us all. Don't you dare call yourself human. Get out! Get out of our village!
What is wrong with you people? She's trying to help you.
Don't defend me.
That sucks. Cancel. Please tell me you can give the floating bucket tiny swords so they can flap about and be intimidating? Yeah. I wish. Fun. Okay. Go, please. He fires magic.
Kaine, sorry to keep you. Why are these people saying such horrible things about you?
Whatever. It's all true anyway.
Oh, wait.
What is that thing it's holding? It appears to be spewing them from within.
Well, whatever it is, we need to take it out first.
Ashmere. What are these walls for? Oh, these things have... Oh, shit. Go. Yeah. Nice. Slap him. Oh. Hand-to-hand arm wrestling with that. Get wrecked. Uh-oh.
Damn it! Quit running already!
The last time I made Greek pizza turned out super well, but I was stupid. I took a photo and didn't write down what it was. Olive, feta, spinach, banana peppers, tomato, Asiago cheese. Nice. That sounds tasty. More is really handy. Yes. It's an extra hand. 3 hands should do the job. Oh.
Don't let it get away.
I won't. Soon Kaine and I will have it surrounded.
Whoa, am I supposed to get all these guys? Oh, am I supposed to get all these guys? Oh, I'm supposed to do that. Oh, shit. Full of 500 deadlifts on Friday. Next 2 days I ate cheesesteaks. Honestly, you had to celebrate. Come on, man. Don't beat yourself up too much. Just be a little stricter on yourself. Oh, fudge. Time to get fisting. Fist the lizard. Pull the muscle watching somebody lift 500 dead weight. Deadlift 500 pounds. I mean, you know. Oh.
This ends now, asshole.
Wow, she's already that far?
We should join her.
Right.
Fudge. How do I go? She talking spicy while wearing them in a night dress? Yeah. Wearing that night slip.
It can escape us no longer.
Oh, fudge.
It's great to have you on our side, Kaine.
Oh my god, shut up.
Oh! Shit. Oh, balls for days.
Look, just try and keep up, okay?
I'm doing my best.
Fudge. So caloring out? Yeah, I know. Oh, come on. Oh. Go, go, go. There we go. Oh, what are you spewing out? Ooh. Has to be some rancid breath. Get a mint. Oh.
Kaine. It's me, Grandma. Oh, how you've grown.
Kaine, what's wrong?
Oh, it gladdens my heart to finally see you again.
We're having some sort of zero alcohol, lemon soft.
Come, Kaine. Come to your grandma's side. You've been lonely
That was a cool pop.
so long. So much pain, so much despair.
Ooh, this is pretty
Why
cool.
go on living anymore? Kaine?
Is that it?
Hmm?
Are you finished yet?
Don't speak to your grandma like...
You're going to stop talking now. And then I'm going to slowly walk over to you, cram my hand inside your goddamn bitch. Pull out your fucking heart!
Oh, why are we losing frames here? What the hell?
My grandmother would never say that.
Okay, what is going on here with it? What the hell?
She'd never tell me to give up on life.
Okay, my game is like dying.
Spent my entire life searching for a way to avenge her death. She gave me
there we
the
go.
strength to deal with this goddamn mutant
I
body.
haven't.
Do you know how long I've been like this? How much I loathe myself?
I have no clue what happened. I know I've been having issues occasionally with this.
Mounting a last desperate offensive, I see.
That's bad news.
Shit. Getting better now. Laura's spitting out fire. Damn. I'm sure that's something we'll figure that out. J-Dunk, they haven't really told us anything yet. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh no. Oh. Ah no! Did I die? Oh fuck. Can I just go from the beginning where the lizard was? Shadow dung balls.
My grandmother would never say that.
So there is a checkpoint here. That's
give
good.
up on life. Never. I've spent my entire life searching for a way to avenge her death.
I was worried about not having a
She
checkpoint.
gave me the strength to deal with this goddamn mutant body. Do you know how long I've been like this? How much I loathe myself?
Oh no! Shit. Oh, so it eats the balls?
Mounting a last
Oh,
desperate
what the hell?
offensive, I see.
Attack's bad news.
Yeah. I'm not rude. Oh, come. Oh, no. Ooh, I healed just in case. Just in time. Damn you, ball. Oh, fudge. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh. I know it rings me out. I'm getting close.
No.
I'm on it.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. Shit. No, 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 no.
How can the beast still stand?
Aha! What the fudge? Oh, come on. Oh, yeah. I know, they're hard. Oh, no, 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 no. Yes. Oh, thank you. Hey, Montracer, how's it going? Ooh, double fist. We fisting tonight. Giggity. Bad May, dude. How's it going? Happy Wednesday, Montrezor. Ooh, you got speared. What the hell? It's a lot of fisting talk. No, no. Thank you.
Kaine!
I think she intends to perish where she lies.
That's kinda
And
symbolic.
in truth, perhaps death is the greatest comfort we can offer her.
That's not your decision. You don't get to decide who lives and who dies.
I thought I heard what you know. You didn't
She's
hear
alive.
wrong.
She has meaning and worth, and we're going to save her. Everyone has something to live for, even Kaine, even Yona.
Oh, it's this song.
Perhaps you should save your pretty words for her instead
Yeah,
of wasting
you'll
them
hear a
on
lot of surprising things come out of my mouth. Like I said, I'm still 99% wholesome, 1% lewd. I mean, maybe that number's kind of going down now. Please wash your hands first and be gentle. Yes. Just a tickle. Oh, no. I shouldn't be saying that now, should I? Wholesome May, yes.
Can I rest now? I'm so tired.
Well, I'm not surprised. I am pleased, though.
Don't give up! You're stronger than that! Don't you dare give up now!
Yo, this thing is like giving like Kingdom Hearts vibes, man. May is cultured? Yes. Well, no, I'm kidding.
That's it.
Slowly. Slowly but surely. There's a lot of things I still don't know.
You're going to live, Kaine!
Live. My four.
What?
I mean, Square Enix game, of course it's KH5's waifu, yeah. Her nips should be showing.
I had my revenge.
Like literally the where the slip is, it should be showing.
Oh, now, see here, this is rich.
Weiss?
We help you in some mad quest for vengeance,
reasons,
and now
I
you
feel like
think to bid us adieu.
Final Fantasy.
How can
Listen,
a fighter so
please.
skilled be
No
cursed
one
with
talks
such a
like
thick
Kane in Kingdom
head?
Hearts.
A true warrior would fight. They would give all in
Hold
the
on.
service of their
Hold on.
friends.
Friends?
That's right. He's right.
Tactical
Kaine,
exposure.
we're friends now.
See here,
Yo,
that was
oh,
hardly
I'm
the
not
point.
surprised.
Okay,
I'm
then
not
what
surprised.
is the point? Kaine, we need your help.
You
Will
got
you
liquid
fight with
hentai
us?
in that
Fool,
can?
you cannot
No,
simply
I do
ask her
not.
outright.
I do
There is
not.
a proper order to these matters. One must ease into the topic with carefully considered words before commencing
Japanese actress is
negotiations.
the major from the Ghost Show.
Book! How
Pog.
dare you! I am Grimoire Weiss, wielder of arcane...
Weiss, then.
Do not abbreviate
You
my
say more
name.
such shit than usual.
Yes. But you're right.
I think this game
I
is
can't
just
just
setting me
live
up.
for revenge.
And this
You
is zero
mean-
alcohol,
You're coming with us?
by the way. It's called Zero High. It's Kieran. Kieran Zero High.
These swords
do
of mine
Kieran
need
beer.
a true home. But you'll do for now.
Obtain sealed verse. Obtain dark phantasm. Enhance. Enhance. So this is Zero High Kieran. It's supposed to be a zero alcohol lemon, like haichu type of thing. I don't really drink, to be honest, Vey. I'm not a really big drinker. Only once in a while I'll have like wine, but it has to be like, I'm not a big dry wine person. I'm more of like a Riesling type of thing, but even then, like if it's too sweet, I don't really drink it. I only mostly go for like Riesling, Zinfandel, like red blends, but that's only like this much. Like if you were to give me like I mean I don't even know how much my limit is. I don't want to know because I don't really drink a lot, but between like I have a family member who drinks the wine, but she literally only drinks like a shot glass full. That's it. That's as much wine as she wants to drink every day. And I can drink like, another thing I could drink is plum wine, like on the rocks, but like only like this much, because I don't want to drink too much. Not really. It's not for me. If it's too sweet, if it tastes too sweet, then I won't take it. I used to drink hard. Yeah, I don't really, like I said, I don't drink that much, and even then, this is like 0 alcohol. So this is just literally, yeah. Which one are you talking about? The this one that you can find in the Asian market. I don't know if all Asian markets have it, but they have the 0 alcohol one. I know Japanese plum wine can be a bit sweet, and some people might find it like weird because it kind of tastes like, I don't know. For some people, it kind of tastes too pruny, but like a little bit robitussin-y, but I like it. Yeah. And then a couple more times just to make sure you like it. Yeah. But yeah, no, I don't really, like I said, I don't really drink too much, and this is 0 alcohol anyway, so, you know. Japan's pretty good at doing 0 alcohol stuff. I don't drink much. I don't like drinking by myself. I'll drink once in a while with family. I mean, if I had to drink socially, maybe I'll just take like a drink. But even then, I'll just drink half of it, or even less than half of it, and I'll just toss it away. I'm not a big drinker. You usually drink whiskey. Yeah, I know some people who like it. I haven't drank in almost a year. I told myself I'd have a drink again when you lived to 520. That's cool, and that's good to have goals. And honestly, like, it's not good for your liver, to be honest. I mean, it's good to enjoy it once in a while, but for some people, it's just like, you know, you have to make sure you know how your body handles. Because apparently, my allergist says I'm allergic to hops. So I can't drink, I don't really drink beer anyway. So, whatever. Unenhanced. Used to really overdo it. I mean, you were young. You were young. We were all young and crazy at some point, you know? Sometimes we grow out of it, sometimes we don't. So who knows? I have a white wine spritzer. Have you tried soju? Yes. Twin actually has the flavored soju. And she has them. They're okay. Oh, that means you're allergic to the hops then, Martian. Damn, that sucks. I mean, and here's the thing. Sometimes you get allergies when you get older. Feels like I'm wearing nothing at all. Unenhanced. 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 Okay, there we go. That's also very true. May is the antithesis to my alcoholism. Aw. Well, you know, in moderation. Lowly geek as moderation. I've been drunk once at my grandmother's burial. Drank like a pint of wild turkey and 30 minutes cheese. Somek. I've had a little bit of makgeolli. Twin had gotten some weird chestnut makgeolli. It was okay, but I wasn't a fan of it. She wants to try the banana makgeolli. Always in moderation. Moderation, lonely geek guess, but it depends on everyone's moderation. Makgeolli's good, yeah. Stupid sexy Flanders. Let's see, what else have I drunk? I've tried those like crafty beers. Like I've gotten some from like PA. They had like IPAs, and I've had some stouts. What was it? Dogfish had a really good berry one. It was good, but it was strong as hell. And I couldn't eat it because it actually gave me heartburn. Because the effervescence was just so strong, and the alcohol was really strong. And having a jaw cut back. Yeah, different people moderation, yeah. And also different tolerances. The one beer that I really, really like is raspberry beer. And it's a Belgian one that's literally like juice more than beer. That is what I will take. Like, if I could get that beer all the time, I could, but it's expensive. I can't do beer, it just tastes awful. Guinness is pretty good. It's a different flavor. But, especially if you have, like, Guinness, they have, like, really dark stout stuff. Some people like, you can't do flavored liquor anymore. Flavored liquor can be a little bit too much nowadays. Even I kind of used to like Smirnoff when I had, like, sips of it, but now it's just, like, really sweet. It's just like candy. I'm not a big fan of sweets anymore. My tolerance for sweets has gone down. Unless I make it myself, then I'll eat it. But if it's for, like, other sweets, like, I can't eat it. Like this one, the lemon one, this is just the right amount of sour against the sweet. There's not a lot of sweet to this, which I appreciate. Guinness is good on tap. Yeah. Especially when you get a nice balance of that head against the brew itself in the pint. It's pretty good on Montresor, but I don't really drink Guinness that much because that stuff is really heavy. In Korea, I used to drink Guinness a lot. Was that because they didn't have really good beers in Korea? I'm a beer snub, definitely not a wine sub. I haven't tried it in a while. I mean, there's different types of Guinness now, Dre, so you can see what it is or how it's. I can't eat too much chocolate; it starts to taste awful to me after a while. For me, I can't eat too much milk chocolate because that hurts my teeth. And I prefer dark chocolate, but I have to find a balance between either the really, really dark chocolate and the towards like the 70%. Your girlfriend owned an Irish bar? Ho-ho. So I guess you were her taste tester. Yeah, like, I was kind of bad today, and I got like a bag of caramel brownie brittle, and I also got this thing of hazelnut, like chocolate, like crisp bars thingies. It was nice for the first time. Like, I just had one of the bars, and I'm like, I'm done. I'm gonna bring it for work. No, oh, you drank all her Guinness. Oh, okay. My dad is a wine herder, so I try to leave him old bottles. It's hit or miss if they gone bad. Yeah, you know, because sometimes either you don't know if they've aged badly, if they got corked, because nothing is worse than a corked one. And that flavor can be pretty bad. And then not all wines can actually, what do you call, age over time. Like, there's certain beers that can, but not a lot of them. Supposedly the Dogfish Berry one could. Dark Phantasm. Dispatch a magical doppelganger to attack nearby enemies. Charge increased attack. Anything really strong, Dre? I don't really drink, like I said, I don't drink a lot, so pretty much almost all alcohol that's very strong, like vodka, basically more than 12%. But even then, like I said, how often I drink, I really don't. And the one thing I would go to, if I had to, like, I like amaretto sours. Amaretto sours are really good. Other than that, that's the only other drink that I would order if I had to order a drink. Irish bar is a good food. One near me only lets you have 3 jars of Irish wakes. Tastes sweet but strong alcohol. A jar of Irish wakes? What is that? That sounds interesting. It's interesting to see what different cultures have
Black Squirrel
for their
got
stuff.
your sister, huh? Yeah, and we need the sealed verses to cure her. Gotcha. What is it? Well, I'm not sure if this will help, but I know a guy who has the same disease. He's a king, actually, and his kingdom has been trying to find a cure for a while. It's possible they may have something.
You think they may have discovered a cure?
I said it's possible. I didn't say it happened.
They got Yuri Lowenthal here? Damn, they got the Naruto gang here? Oh, really?
Anyway, the place is called Facade. It's deep within the desert.
Ah, so this is where we're gonna get the lizard tails.
We should go check it out. If nothing else, we might be able to find some clues there.
Gara? Okay.
Indeed. And if this proves successful, it would certainly make our task a good deal easier.
Gotta be the Naruto gang, huh? And Shira Naruto runs anyway, so... Okay, so we can save, actually. I've opened some old wines and they're like vinegar petrol. Yeah, you know why? Because it has to be doing with the tannins. If the tannins are like really, really strong, because it could be it means it could be bad. Or it's just like super like skunky. Because they have certain wines that are super skunky. How are some of the colors on those Lonely Geek-esque? Because sometimes you can have a really deep red. But if they're like brown, that means it's bad. Because I'm sure you've gotten some brown lines before.
We need to head back to the village. Then
Oh, she could help me fight the boar.
Such as myself will find an arid desert
Am I using alcohol, lingo, tannins? I used to take a college. I had a one credit college course. Oh, no. Hold on. Can't speak while I'm doing this. I had a one credit college course on wine. And we actually had a wine tasting class. Or wine tasting opportunity. So I tried it once. Yeah, it was pretty cool. And then also, I also took a one credit gardening or horticulture course, which was pretty cool. So that's where you guys see my love for gardening come in. Planted a few thousand grapevines, nice.
Hey, it's a wild boar.
Have you the skill to hunt one of those down?
I don't know. They look pretty strong.
Please help me attack the damn boar. Run.
This is impossible.
I guess I have to grind hitting him. Shit. Hoo. Ah! Okay. My dad would go to the local wineries, buy a few cases of stuff, and never drink. It's shameful for a waste. Family were dairy farmers. This generation started growing grapes on the farm. That's cool. Dairy and wine. Cheesemakers too? Or is it just mostly just milk? Where's the boar? Just wine? Oh, okay. That's cool. Oh, here we go. She not gonna help me attack him? Ooh, getting close. Oh, yeah. Get me some wild boar today. Yeah. Geek-esque turned Chris Jericho. On my birthday, I was like, let's drink some bubbly. My dad said, well, we don't really drink bubbly. And then, why do you have 10 bottles of bubbly? She does help when she's ranged mostly. Lonely Geek-esque is gonna do the Lion Tamer. Lion Tamer. Yeah, that's what it was. Go. Oh, damn. You don't get it? You gotta look up Chris Jericho. One of his famous moves is called the Lion Tamer. He'll basically like pick up your legs, twist you around, stick his one leg between your legs, and then he'll like sit on your legs. Like he'll make you back bend, and that hurts. That's from the old school days, yeah. Oh, funny thing is that Bow. I was a wrestling fan back in the day. Lionheart. Yeah, he was doing the Lion Tamer. It was funny because when I was shifting the oversized section the past couple of days, there was a WCW, a DK Eyewitness, WCW encyclopedia, and I went to look at all the wrestlers from there. Holy shit, like just to see how young they were back in the day and to see all the old ones like Dusty Rhodes and then Jeff something. It's the guy who would like smash guitars over people's heads. Jericho's comeback was pretty cool with the Matrix whole gimmick. Yeah, I mean it was Y2K. Hi Celestial, how's it going? Still a big Stone Cold Steve Austin fan. Honky Tonk Man, Jeff Jarrett. Yeah, Jeff Jarrett. So you guys know. Jeff Jarrett. Oh, let me see. I took some pictures of some wild wrestlers. Hold on. What did I take? Who did I take? Come on. Okay, so The Wall. So let me read it. Yeah. Damn, I don't think I've heard of him. Probably Jeff Jarrett. Jeff Jarrett you've heard. Talking about Sandman? No, Sandman wasn't there. Let me see. So The Wall. When the Berlin Wall was put up, many thought it would be there forever. When it was toppled, people called it a miracle. Well, a miracle is what would take to bring down WCW's wall. A monstrous sight to behold, a 6'10", 320 pounds of solid mass has impressed many with how well he uses his size in the ring. Not the stereotypical big man people are used to in wrestling, the Wall more closely resembles competitors like Bam Bam Bigelow, who could move like lightweights despite their girth. Got enough? I remember the Sergeant Slaughter. Yeah, that was WWF before it turned into WWE. There's also Berlin. This Teutonic terror is one of the most perplexing characters ever to enter the World Championship Wrestling. For 5 years, Alex Wright was the blonde-haired high flyer from Germany, looking more like a model than a bruiser. No one could have foreseen the change that would turn Das Wunderkind, Alex Wright, to Berlin. Transformation came when Alex took a break from the ring to recover from an injury. When he returned, the blonde hair was replaced with a black mohawk and a sinister look. Wanting to be known as Berlin, he now insists on speaking only German. Despite his antisocial attitude, he has maintained his in-ring skill and his mean streak for giving him an edge. He also had like all these like, he had a goatee and he had glasses and he had like these like finger like clawy things and a cane. Erwin Schneider, Kokona, kick ass but a beast. Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of like cool wrestling people from when I saw that. Like that was pretty fun. I didn't even know that Jim Duggan was in WCW before he moved to WWE. I'm watching Nitro then switching to Raw. Yeah, that was during those days when they had like both of them were competing. Those were the days, man, of wrestling. There was Sting when he had like the colorful short blonde hair, and then Sting turned into like the dark facade, kind of like reminiscent of the Crow. Erwin Schister was an IRS agent. Yeah, the Ultimate Warrior was like literally like a really cool one, but he died, I think, in the ring. There was, what was it? Owen Hart, and there's Bret Hart. It was sad that Owen Hart like died the way he did. There was also Little Rey Mysterio, and there was a picture of him without his mask, and then he has his mask on. Then there was Eddie Guerrero. There was his cousin, apparently. I forget what his name was. Something Guerrero. They never had Chris Benoit in there, because I don't think Chris Benoit was in there at the time, or they took him out. Shawn Michaels, yeah. There was that whole group of them when they were doing the Generation X with Kidman. And then China. And then I don't remember if that was also the same time when Scott Hall and Kevin Nash got transferred over to WWE. Heartbreak Kid. That was the Heartbreak Family. I know, he died young too. That was sad. The Outlaws, yes. There was Outlaws and there's the Animals, and there was the Dudley Brothers, which was cute. Roadhog, Jesse James. There was Rikishi. Dude, Rikishi was just crazy, man. Because it asked Billy Gunn. I don't remember that one. The Dudley Boys were infamous. There was also, oh yeah, I also saw, there was also a little segment of young Booker T. And he was in a triple, like a 3-man team. X-Pac slapped the buzzkill on your right arm out of the socket. Yeah. There was also Gangrel. There's Goldust. There was Ric Flair. And then there was his son. I forget what his son's name was. Ric Flair's son was also there for a little bit. Oh, did he die?
What's up?
Oh, Umaga. I remember Umaga. Umaga was crazy. Oh, you're talking about Rip Umaga.
I'll wait outside.
Oh.
What? Why? It's way safer inside the village.
It's fine. I like being alone. If you head out from another exit, I'll just meet you there.
You sure? I know Yona would be really excited to meet you.
Don't force the issue now. Her mind is clearly made up.
Wish you had your old ECW one. It was pretty sick, Celestial. How you doing?
Not everyone loves the company of others as much as you.
Oh, those were fun.
Alright, I won't push it.
See you in a bit.
I used to have the old VHSs with like the different special matches. And the neighbor would always record pay-per-view for us, because they always get the pay-per-view. Yeah, the OG X-Men was really good too, back in that time. Let me save and talk to... Oh. I am dropping frames like crazy. What the hell is going on with this game? Yeah, it's the most iconic was that one. And wasn't that me? Wasn't in the 90s Spider-Man, Celestial? Weren't they the ones that also had that meme? 90s X-Men was really good. I kind of liked the part where they were fighting against, what was it, Sinister? The vampire dude? Like I think when Cyclops, like, had hit him with his laser, he, like, had, like, the green bubbles or something like that coming from his chest. Mr. Sinister? Was it?
I'm ready to make that stew anytime.
That was really good, the old X-Men. Oh, my bad, never. Character was Yuri Lowenthal? Oh, okay. No worries. I don't really know a lot about voice actors, so... Besides, you know, Laura Bailey, Liam O'Brien, Allison, and then the guy who was like the father in the old version. I think he was Lubu. Where am I going? Eastern. Going the right way? Guys sound like him? Yeah, I'm not surprised. Where are we going? Okay. Oh, how much do I have in my... I got 7,000. Let me collect the others.
Welcome.
Oh, that's 16,000? Oh, shit.
Thanks for your...
Oh, no, that's not it. Where am I going again? Laura Bailey is kind of, yeah. Yeah, that's pretty cool. She's in so many games. Like, that whole group is in, like, so many games. Between Taliesin, Matt Mercer. I wouldn't be surprised if Matt Mercer was in this movie. This game. Like her as Lust in FMA. Oh, that was Laura Bailey? She's a Meryl Streep of the acting voice. Oh, shoot. Come here. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, you know what? The lizards here remind me of Ico when we get the diamond ones. They definitely remind me of the diamond lizards. Ooh, fuck. Get shot. Shadow Colossus, I meant. Sorry. I keep forgetting between Ico and Shadow Colossus. They were both really good. Lonely Geekettes, they were pretty fun. Do you only get one lizard? Oh, there it is. Okay, there's the one lizard. Reminds you of Crash Bandicoot? It's definitely different. Oh, there's more lizards here. Ico was your first PS2 game? Nice. Disney Wampa fruits. Okay, so there's no more lizards here. I need to see if there's any more lizards on the other side. I did get some hot lizard tail. Let's see how much lizard tail we got. So, lizard tail, tail. Lizard tail, we got 3. So we need to get 7 more. So I think we might be only able to get 3. Maybe 4 at this point. We're just gonna see. How far are we on? Because that's a bit. Oh, you survived? Congratulations, you find a lizard? Yes, thank you. Took a while. Happy we found him. But I was like, oh, when are we gonna be able to get him? Okay, so I'm gonna run back. We're gonna run back in and out, and then we're gonna get 3 more. So we're gonna get 6, and then we're gonna have to get it another time. And then we gotta go all the way back. I have not. I should. I saw the 2 Chinese games. Actually, there's a lot of games coming from China this year. Uh-oh. My internet dying again? There's a lot of games coming from China this year, and I think also Koei actually put out a Chinese similar game. Yeah. I'm gonna play Wukong, like the Black Myth one, out of spite, because apparently there's a whole bunch of shit going on with the developer, apparently. Apparently he was like, we don't need female gamers for this game. I'm like, excuse you? I'm like, I'm gonna play this just for it. Yeah, spite gaming. Yeah. Because, like, most of the games nowadays are all, like, open world games and basically Souls games. Because they're basically banking on the success. I know. There was a whole drama thing about that. I was like, what the hell is this shit? I was like, you know what? I don't care. Like, what's China gonna do? Ban my IP? Because if they have it on Steam, they can't do anything about it, technically. Because I paid for it anyway. There's a purpose for the comment, reverse psychology? I mean, I don't know. The mentality in China is a little bit weird, to be honest. But, of course, it's not everyone. Shady ass comment, yeah, I know. And I know, wild ass hot take, I know, whatever. I don't care. But anyway, with there's another game that Konami, it's not Konami, it's maybe it is Konami. I don't remember. Oh, Koei, sorry. Koei and the people who did Ninja Gaiden are releasing a new game. That's another open world one. That's like a tactics slash empires, like Dynasty Warrior Empires type of thing. Team Ninja, thank you. That one looks pretty good. There is Wulong, I think. I forget what it was called, but that one looked okay. And then I don't know what other games have been coming out. Steel Rising is coming out soon in September. And then there's also Nightingale. I don't know if Nightingale had a trailer, but Nightingale looked kind of sick. I don't think Nightingale was there. I know the Team Ninja one was there. I didn't really look at it. But I know Nightingale is still in beta, I think. Or they're working on it still. But I know Steel Rising, which looks really cool, actually. And someone I know actually played the demo, and he said that it was actually pretty good. So I might actually get that game and play that, too. Steel Rising is like you are a marionette fighting in like steampunk France or England or something like that, and it actually, the concept was pretty fun. The combat system looked pretty cool too. Beta, they should probably be alpha. Sonic Frontiers. I don't know, like it seems like they were pushing really hard on Sonic, and a lot of people were like, Sonic games are not as good after the Sega Dreamcast. Oh, Lies of P? Everybody was so hyped about that? Is it just literally just called Lies of P? I have never heard of that. I gotta look at what they had put out. Nine to Souls, yeah. I think that's what it was. A lot of the game developers are trying to bank on the whole Souls thing. Yeah. Hi, Melendor. That's the Pinocchio Bloodborne looking thing? Oh, is it? Hey, Melendor, how's it going? Long time no see. How have you been? I've been seeing all those game reviews you've been posting on Twitter. They're pretty cool. You mean for the Pinocchio one? I don't know. Oh. Are you talking about the kid with the mechanical arm? Is that the one you're talking about? Because I think I saw a trailer for that, actually. It was like in like the Renaissance period, but like fantastical with it. The kid has like some arm. Oh, I did see that, yes. That looked kind of cool, but the combat seemed a little sluggish. But that's just because it's still in development, so it might change. But it looked pretty cool. I know Steel Rising definitely caught my interest for that, and I want to do definitely Nightingale. So we'll do that. All right, let me go to the seaport, and then we're gonna go and get the drink. Man, the last game I bought was Kingdom Hearts 3. It was so. Yeah. I never finished Kingdom Hearts 3 upgrade. Because I kind of, because the twin had stolen the PS4 when she wanted to play it. I was like, whatever, you can continue playing it. I don't really care for it. I mean, I kind of fell off the series anyway. I know there's a lot of diehard fans for that, but I'm like, I kind of got bored with it. I'm just curious how 4 is gonna be. I mean, I would probably just buy the game, like, for the twin anyway, just because we've collected so many things so far. We might also get the story so far, just for PS4. And then we'll just have to go from there. Twin fight. For being some studio I've never heard of, looks pretty well made, yeah. And you know, that's the thing. A lot of these small indie companies are actually doing fairly well on that. I have no idea, but I'll play until it comes out, yeah. We'll just have to wait and see what happens. Whoever created the rehash of the same movie and the game series hurt the game's movie so badly. Yeah. Can I fight him? Oh, I can attack him. Yes. Oh, she's gonna help me. Yes. Oh, shit. Oh, that hurts. Oh, fudge. damn. Oh, shit. Oh, he hit me. Damn. Got into cage because Final Fantasy didn't stop including Final Fantasy characters? Yeah. Oh, I love Supergiant Games. Yeah. Because Supergiant Games, Supergiant Games has been kind of on a lot of people's radar because Bastion, but Bastion kind of like fell down afterwards, but a lot of people picked it up because they wanted to replay the games. I loved Pyre. Transistor was also a very good game, which I have to play and finish. Yeah, I really liked Pyre. It was different, but of course, I haven't finished it yet. And then also Hades. I love Hades to death. I have almost 200 hours in Hades. Upgrade. If you really like roguelikes, definitely look into Hades. It has really good storyline. You have to keep playing it over and over, and I have over like 300 runs on Hades, almost 200 hours of gameplay, but it's really good. The storyline and the stuff and the combos are always great. I think there are more good games out than ever before. I think that's what it is, because I think a lot of the AAA titles are getting a little bit stale, are the AAA companies. Yeah, Hades. It's like it was kind of on some Elden Ring shit. Yeah, because you know why, actually. Oh, hello, Rachel. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much. Hello again, Brock. Let me give you a shout out. Hi, Arrow in the knee. Let me give you a shout out, Rachel. How are you, Rachel? Hello, Sugar. How you doing? Long time no see. Hope you're well. You're playing Cult of the Lamb. How far did you get in Cult of the Lamb, dear? Hope you're doing well.
Light the fucking candle! Like what? You don't want to talk to get what you're doing.
That was.
Oh, that was Phasmo. I'm like, what is going on here? But I hope you had a wonderful culting time. Yeah. Yeah, so my name is Little Dragon Mei Ling. You can call me May or Mei Ling. I do mostly variety streaming, mostly gaming, do occasional crafting, cooking stream. It was so much fun. Yeah. Vava Digital was like crazy. God Gamer, she likes that one. Who? Wait, that's good. How many people did you get into your cult, Rachel? I hope you had a lot of people. I really like Supergiant Games. I like basically went crazy in gifting a lot of people Hades. 7, nice. Get that big cult going on. Yeah, get all that. Get all the get all that worship. I'll probably buy 5 games, play them. Yeah. I would highly recommend you get all of the Supergiant games. They have fantastic music. Also, like the gameplay, the mechanics are fantastic. The art is really good. No, and that's all I have to say is high praises. You like being called God Gamer, right? No, I'm not a God Gamer. I suck. I suck, man. I suck at gaming. Not good. But it's just also because the funny thing was that I played it for 2 years. Because Hades was the first game that they actually did early access for and was on Epic. So I downloaded it on Epic or bought it. And then I've been playing it since then. And then after they transferred to Steam, they transferred everything over from my Epic account, and I was playing everything from the early access to the actual finished game. It was really fun. So basically, they started off with 1 level, and they expanded to 4 levels and so much other stuff. I am a God Gamer in the Metal Gear games. I'm not a God Gamer. There are plenty of other better God Gamers in Metal Gear Solid. We all know one person who is the God Gamer of Metal Gear. One ascended, and another died in the pit fight. That would explain everything, right? Big upgrade both games. Yeah. and you're a good follower. Oh, you're a good follower. We all know that DRK, you know, and I think DRK is top. And then there's Dog, you know, to be the 3-letter boss, yeah, to be the god gamers of Metal Gear Solid. It's you, fam. I'm not a winner in the Apex upgrade. I suck. Hey, you made it through the whole Metal Gear series. Not everything. Not everything yet, Nathan. I still gotta do Portable Ops. I still gotta do the Metal Gear games, for 1 and 2, and I also gotta do Ghost Babel. I also have to do Acid. I don't know how far I want to go with Acid. So, but yeah, but it's been pretty good. I did most of the main stuff, which was fun. It's definitely fun. Is my chat dead? My chat is dead. What is going? I don't even. Oh, there it is. There. I'm DRK's greatest fan. There's no DRK. It means I'm dead. DRK, 3Dog, and me are the top Metal Gears. I love you to see you do Acid. Poops, Ghost Battle, and Acid are optional. Remember when somebody called 3Dog a placeholder during the marathon? Oh, oh my god, that is terrible. No, it's like they're all quintessential. And then, of course, Unite, you know. We have one day, Unitemare will come back into the fray. No, one day. I believe. That's such a dick move, calling him a placeholder. That sucks. His reaction was hilarious. Oh god. Those are definitely fighting words right there. Well, yeah, we're gonna go back to main screen, but holy shit, that was it. But yeah, I'm gonna definitely go back main screen. Oh, my streamer bot dead again. Ugh. Probably not compatible with the new Windows 10 update or something like that. He had fun with it. Oh, that's pretty cool. At least he had some fun with that. No, I know people would get insulted in that, but not a lot of people. I'm the worst MGS player except for the guy who made those YouTube videos how not to play. Nobody's worse than him. For Dog until you got lost in DRK Salt. Plays in the shit like that. Oh, that's really cool. I 3Dog and DRK helped you through a really tough time in your life. Oh, I'm really glad. Lonely Geek-ass. And here's the thing, like I said, everybody thought that I knew about them when I was playing Metal Gear Solid. I did not. I had no clue they exist, like, at all. I had no clue. The only time I knew about them was when Nathan briefly mentioned it, but then after that, I got raided by DRK, which I freaking called him Dirk for like 2 months, because somebody said his name was Dirk. I'm like, no, it's not Dirk. I mean, they were like, no, it's not Dirk. I think Phantom Cigar saved me with that. I was like, what? And Knight, yeah, little Dirk. Dirk is the fitting name. Yeah, I have no clue. And yeah, and I like that they both have very different styles and perspectives of the game. The first time I watched Onet was during an MGS2 marathon, and chat was talking shit about Rose. Gotta draw out the Dirk. And I didn't really start watching DRK until when I popped in randomly when he was doing I think it was April 1st, or it was another time. I think it was outside of April 1st that he was doing the DRK edition. I didn't even know. Big Boss, you remember I was spamming in Jeffy's chat like the whole thing with the Swag Master where he had the pink, where in Twin Snakes he had the pink suit on? And I was talking with Jeffy about that. I'm like, what is this crazy shit going on? Because I didn't realize that was Twin Snakes. It occurred to me that it was not. I didn't know that was Twin Snakes. I thought that was like Metal Gear Solid 2 or something like that. Is it a bad relation situation? Basically trapped in the apartment for 4 months. Oh, that's so good. That's really nice. Yes. And from what a lot of people have said too, especially like, you know, with Commander Dolph and, you know, some other people, like the Outer Heaven Network has saved a lot of people. It was really good. It was the Metal Gear that as it was intended. I had no clue that was it. And then I popped in when he was doing a big boss run, I think. Officially, I started interacting with everybody after that. I was not aware it was Twin Snakes at all. I was like, what is this type of game? I was like, Snake is like wearing pink. Swag Master for Swag Master something. I forget. But it was really cool. And honestly, I have a lot of fun in the community. Like I didn't think I was gonna get roped in, and people again thought that I was Mei Ling because I love Metal Gear Solid. No, it was my actual name, and it was just funny. Hi Shred, how's it going? I think that was it, Fox. I think it was because Mint had to play it. Yes, I think that was it. I don't think it was April 1st because everybody says he does it April 1st. Yeah. It was funny because I didn't think I was gonna have so much fun with you guys. To be honest, because all of y'all are cool cats. Cool corgis. I had a lot of fun. I have a lot of fun meeting you guys and talking with you guys. I just want to like really thank you guys for just like hanging out and chilling with me. So Metal Gear Twitch Bingo was good. Is anyone else diving hard in Death Stranding since like Game Pass? I know they have it there, so yeah, you guys are really, really cool. So I'm really happy. You're a cool snake. Yeah, and then honestly, I give a lot of the credit to DRK. He's like really, really cool. And really, really great person. You're gonna make us blush and cry? Oh, come on. Like it's good to be appreciative of everything. You know, that's my motto because, you know, honestly, like there's always something that somebody can contribute and that can make a difference in someone's life, or at least for that moment. So May is cool. And that's the one thing I hope for, that I can at least make some sort of like at least a tiny good impact on someone's life, at least. Hear me out. Death Stranding is actually kind of cool. Wasn't expecting to like it. That, you know, that's something I'm gonna look forward to, Shred. Something I'm gonna look forward to. Hug a corgi butt? Okay, let me hug a corgi butt. There you go. Thank you so much for redeeming the corgi butt. But yeah, definitely that's another thing. I still have to play Police Knots. I have to play Zone of Enders from Konami, and I gotta play Death Stranding. How far are you on Death Stranding, by the way, Shred? Thanks for being you. Oh, thank you. Now I know what was in that can was wholesomeness. Yes, 0 alcohol, lemony fresh wholesomeness. May drinking the wholesomeness chat? Yes. Well, I was going through my phone and transferring pictures, and I had screenshots from months and months ago when everyone said hi to me. So your greetings made me very happy. Aw. But I was having an absolute horrible month, and just being able to speak everyone here has truly been a blessing. Oh, I'm glad. And I remember when you said when I first rated you that it literally made your night. Which was actually really, really nice for you to say that. I'm glad. And then, you know, honestly, Kojima Legacy? I don't? Am I? Oh. I think I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm just okay. I don't think I'm that cool. Nah. But thank you guys. I spam you hearts. Spam you hearts. Yeah, we're gonna go back to the main screen now before we get all to the gush. Too much gush. Good streaming presence. I try. Oh yeah, that's right. Freaking streamer bot's dead. Main screen. Okay, there we go. Who would have thunk that the MGS community would be so wholesome? The games you want to play, lol, yeah. You ignored her. How dare you, Big Boss? No. Cool to chat. Yeah, everybody here in the chat is really... That's all we need. Maybe one day the Outer Heaven Network meetup will happen. Maybe one day. Oh, no. Oh shit, it's time to go to the punishment wall. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. I'm gonna die. Shit. I have nothing. You're taking care of that? Upgrade with the big brain. Please die. Okay, is he dead? Oh, yes. There were a lot of screenshots of people who didn't want to hit a wall text. Elaborate machine. Okay, let me just not die. I'll make budgets next so she subdue your kick and deduct his expenses on his taxes. Look at everybody. I don't want to get killed by these deer. Please don't kill me. It's definitely Shadow Colossus vibes, Shred, and this is actually pretty good if you want to get into NieR. If you like exploration, like this is definitely pretty good to do. Hey Lonely Geekas, do you happen to still have screenshots of like my first message for you? I'm really curious what I said. Or like greetings. Because I know like when when there was the 35-hour chicken run one, I was really like happy when you said that message thing when it popped in. You're like, what was it? I forget what you said, but it was really, really nice. Technically, if you do IRL stream, you can also take travel meal expenses. I mean, I don't know. My phone overheats really fast, so I wouldn't be able to do travel streams. I mean, the only other thing I could do is like maybe a sunrise stream, maybe like on a local beach. I love anything with good visuals. This is pretty good. The music's really good too. Oh yeah, you finally saved. Okay, so I think we got the 10 tails, so we can actually go into. We can go into the pub.
Here's your ingredients. Although I can't imagine what kind
it's
of
a
drink
medicinal
uses this
throat
stuff.
drink.
Oh, it tastes just as extreme
5
as it
minute
looks.
stream in
Opal is the only person I know
stream
who
in the
can
ads of
handle it.
IRS. Though this is my favorite song in the game.
Anyway, tell Popola I'll have this stuff sent over to the village as soon as it's ready, okay?
Got it.
Oh, okay, the one
drink
that was
with
there.
a lizard's tail inside certainly sounds impressive.
May will never forget where this tavern's no. I have 1,000 pics on my phone. I exceeded my iCloud budget, so there's a lot to go through. So why don't you make it? Why don't you put it into your Google account? Like upload it to Google Drive, or even get like an external.
You jest.
No joke. Once she got so plastered, she practically destroyed the shop.
Oh.
Knocked down a wall and everything.
Damn.
Does alcohol affect Devila in the same?
We got the latest advances.
Ah, shit! I cut out the freaking conversation. Shit. That would be interesting to hear that. I have 6,000 pictures of my cat. Aw. Brimore's voice sounds so familiar. It's Liam O'Brien. Big boss. It's Liam O'Brien.
Hope to see you again.
I exceeded Google too. Jesus. Well, time to get an external.
If she has even a
Lois starts acting cute and meowing like a cat. Really?
Like a kitten.
And that'll be why it's familiar. Yes.
For true.
For true.
Alcohol is a fearsome chemical indeed.
Indeed.
My weapons may not be the latest and greatest, but my selection can't be beat.
All it is just a beast one. Okay.
Thank you much.
I think there's that. I think almost all is a critical role people. Alcohol kicks ass. Your cat folder is those 3,400 pictures. Source, trust me. Yeah, I don't really drink that much anyways. I have music equivalent for that? Yeah. My music collection, I've slowed down on the amount I've downloaded, and also I've started buying them to support local artists, like, or the smaller artists. But yeah, I have a lot. He's like Goku's voice actor, Sean Shamel. He can't mask his voice for shit. I have everything lossless. Ooh, lossless. Yeah. Anything I buy from like, from Bandcamp, I do the FLAC versions. I also do the MP3 high quality versions. FLAC is crazy. Yeah, because I actually have an MP3 player, which I actually have to get that updated. And it's a FIO X1, and it's pretty nice, and it can take lossless, but I can only limit myself to like 32 gigabytes, which kind of sucks. Liam here just sounds like critical character. He does. FIO makes good stuff. Yeah, I want to see if maybe I can get their newest MP3 player, but I would be wasting my other one. Actually, I have to find to see where it is. I don't even know where it is now. I have to find it. FLACs are based, yeah. I really wish they would have more FLAC related or FLAC downloads, but you can't really do that too much. They don't have it. What's an MP3 player? I know, right? We're going back to the retro days. I mean, that's coming back again. I mean, now that iPod is pretty much dead. I would be very surprised if Microsoft comes back with like the Creative Zune. Creative Zune was pretty good back then. But I would probably definitely go for FIO again, because I was researching all the MP3 players and FIO had like one of the best ones I've heard. You can even get some sort of extra like piece or like audio equipment to listen just through that. Everything that is old is new again. Yeah, like analog cameras, like film cameras are back again, which I got heavily into. My one friend actually gave me a Lomography fisheye camera, and she's like, I felt bad that a relative spent like over $100 buying this camera, but I'm never gonna use it. I'm like, you want it? I'm like, sure. I'm like, and I have it, and I've yet to use it. So one day, I'll definitely go. Because I definitely want to shoot more with photography. And I also just acquired a Polaroid camera from a coworker who was cleaning out her father's stuff. So she's like, I really, when I saw this camera, I thought of you. Like, I want you to have this. I'm like, really? Sure. And I just bought film for it, so I'm gonna see if it works. And it's basically Polaroid is coming back again with Ben. Yeah. Yeah, Polaroid is still very strong, but they do the Instafilm. Fuji does the Instafilm. That's a Polaroid.
So, what's facade like?
And this particular one is super old. And it still works.
Stranger than a boorish young woman who battles monsters in her undergarments.
Let's go.
Yo, May, so the example here is artists' website don't have FLAC options. I get the Amazon set because they have it. Oh, okay, that's cool. Polaroid is slowly getting, yeah. And Kodak. Kodak is coming back again because Kodak just released a new camera, which was the half film. So basically, what it means for half film is that you have one roll of 36mm film, which usually has between 24 to 36 shots. What the camera does is that it's specifically formatted to cut those single shots into two. So you basically get two shots in one. So that gives you either 72 if you have a 36 roll or a 48 shots. Then there's the young foggies that like ultra like honestly, it's not a bad thing. And I guess in a sense, it's kind of niche because you guys haven't yet experienced it, but it's really cool that you guys do, but then it's super expensive. Banking on the... Which kind of sucks. Maybe we got custom Zune HD? Nice. Yeah, Zune might have a comeback again, to be honest, from the way things are going. I wouldn't be surprised. Oh, there's no map. Okay, I guess. I never had a Zune. Please let it come back. Yeah, well, they're pretty much relics now, and you can't even use, I think, iTunes anymore. They do have MP3 players, Bassett, actually. Look up FIO. F-I-I-O. They have really good MP3 players. Is that a wolf?
Wolves! Look out!
Oh. Ooh. Get kicked. Oh, fudge. Uh-oh. Oh, interesting.
Wait, they're leaving.
That one appears to be the pack leader.
He did the chicken run on... Tuesday or Wednesday last week? I'll be offloading my music. I had a hand-me-down iPod. They're popular, so people... Usually people into hi-fi. Yes, that's what it was, because they have extra stuff for that. He did marathon last weekend, yeah. So it's pretty good. Yeah, I couldn't remember which day. Alright, no worries, Big Boss. Just have a safe drive home. This is pretty nice to see. They're pretty good. I think it was Saturday. Didn't he do that one? I think it was Saturday. This.
What manner of place is this?
My iPod got stolen out of my truck, so I got a cheap MP3 player used for a while. Oh, make some cool amps? Yeah, that's what it is. Oh, you do? Oh my god.
I think it's a graveyard.
I think it was like in March when he raided me somewhere. I swear it was February, but apparently it was March. Dated March 8th. Damn. That's like, what, almost 5 months ago? Oh, that it's already been 5 months. Holy shit. I took the SD card and MP3 players, yeah.
The headstones seem to be lacking
Damn, it's been
names.
5 months since I've been hanging out with y'all.
Also, why do they shine as if they were carved from the rock just yesterday?
Oh my god. It's been a wild ride, Bassett, and it's a ride that I actually really enjoy. It's really been super fun, not gonna lie.
What is this? A fountain?
Yeah, audio equipment's been so crazy. I'm just happy to meet you guys too. Like I said, it's like been really awesome with what everything's been going through. It's been fun. You're a great person, friend. Me too. I say the same for all of you guys. Am I supposed to chase them? What am I? You're super hungry, then you devoured your sushi. Nice. Was it good sushi? And remember, upgrade. You used to be called punished upgrade or something like that. And that was when you changed it to big upgrade. Honestly, to be honest, how pretty do you think all of us pretty girls in the chat are? You are 1000% pretty. All of you are 1000% pretty. I just can't stand it. Y'all are too sexy. All of you are too sexy. I sang duets Demi Lovato Cool Summer with people on Twitch sings They Have No Shame. Come on. There's no shame in that. 100% completely sexy.
The gate is sealed.
I changed my name right after when Twitch was introduced.
Well, great.
Upgrade, punished, and big.
Where is she going?
It's an evolution. Evolution of the names.
Oh!
Japanese?
You know these guys, Kaine?
Not exactly.
Me? I'm not cute. I'm just a potato. I think you guys are mistaking somebody else for being cute and pretty. Ooh. You know, Jaguar said that too. Jaguar PT. He's like, it also helps that May is adorable too. I'm like, really?
I saved a local kid from a pack of wolves. Ever since, these towns welcomed me with open arms.
I don't make mistakes with that. We need to wait a few months for plane upgrade so it'll change the last one.
I don't understand a word they say.
Up goes back. Oh, Nathan, stop. No. But then again, I think all of you, yeah, I think all of you are cute. 100%. 1000%
A quick stroll about town is in order.
The language they use here is pretty crazy.
That sounded Japanese.
So, good luck with that.
The music sounds kind of familiar somewhere. I'm not feeling the game right. Don't worry about it. You mean solid upgrade?
What are
you
they
could
saying?
use solid upgrade.
Fascinating. They speak a language I have never before encountered.
Oh. Now the chat's become, no, you're pretty, you're pretty. It's gonna, Panda, it's turned into the Spider-Man meme and saying, you're pretty, you're pretty, you're pretty. That's basically what it is. We're doing the circle, the Spider-Man meme. No, not gonna lie. Their hoods kind of remind me of Pyramid Head. Everyone's pretty okay. Yes! Yes. They're like, ooh, I hope they don't come after me. That's gonna be pretty freaky. Pyramid Head! Which reminds me, since I have Silent Hill coming in, I'm gonna definitely play Silent Hill at some point. Yep. I don't know how I feel about that, but I guess we'll see how freaked out I'll get. So, you're pretty on the inside, at least.
I'd
yes.
wager that huge structure is the King's Manor.
I managed to score the HD triple pack for the PS3 for like $22. I was like, damn, that's a steal.
How do we even get there?
I hope that and I saw good reviews for the PS3 HD package.
With willpower and smarts, my lad.
I played Silent Hill 2 with my friends. It took 3 grown men to finish the game. Damn! Oh god, can't imagine how I'm gonna play it. Shit. I mean, you guys heard me scream when I was kind of freaking out when that stupid wanderer got me. We also played with the volume up in the lights. Jeez, why would you play with the volume up? Can't you just play it down?
Yeah, dude!
Oh, Julius MC, thank you so much for the follow. Art of the deal. Oh, volume off. Oh god, really? It's not Japanese. I couldn't understand technically, but the speech is nonsense Japanese. Oh, okay. It's like the Slenderman came out. I never played Slenderman. Volume up, lights off. No, I got it. Oh, look, there's stop signs and then there's surfboards. That's crazy. I remember playing with my friend Jake, the first Silent Hill on PS. Called me and my buddy watch over play so we wouldn't be alone. Oh, that's so nice.
You could speak 1,000 tongues.
I never played Slender Game Man. I love Marble Hornets. Marble Hornets. Play with my best friends with a massive sound system.
Come on, Weiss, help me out already.
Yeah, dude!
Oh, okay, 2290. Thank you so much for the follow.
Travel guide.
Oh, that's totally. I mean, actually do some Halloween stuff. I might do the Resident Evil series. I might replay Resident Evil 2 remake and Resident 2
I feel like we're just
Resident 3
going in
Evil
circles
remake
here.
again. And then
If only we could
maybe
speak
I'll
to
do
the
some of the
locals.
original
I've no doubt
Resident
we'd have little
Evils.
trouble reaching the
I'll start
King's
in
Manor.
October.
We'll just have to suss out
I
a
don't
route
have
on our own.
PT. I never really downloaded PT when it first came out. I never knew about it except for watching the trailer. Marble Hornets was the Slenderman YouTube series. The first Slenderman video game was inspired by it. Oh, okay. What am I supposed to do? Oh, let me follow the X. That'll be a perfect thing to do. I have Silent Hill 2. You're scared to play it? Yeah. I deleted it from my PS3. Didn't know about the Kojimbo incident. Oh man. Yeah, I didn't even know anything about Kojima. I knew nothing about him, to be honest, until I started playing Metal Gear. That was when I was like, oh, this is who Kojima is. Oh, I'm going probably far away from what I'm supposed to do. Okay, what the hell? Oh, no. All this series is expensive now. Yeah. Like, because it's vintage and everybody wants to get that piece of it, you know? And, like, original PT is, like, super expensive. Oh, this is different. Oh, no. Oh, wait, maybe? I would say, yeah. Definitely hold double hand. Okay, here we go.
No entry, it would seem.
And after we finally made it all this way...
Oh, this is pointless. Let us go back.
There's also that, and there's also Fatal Frame, but Fatal Frame itself is really, really, really expensive. Holy shit. And then they're remaking one of them, I think? Oh, you can take that thing? Oh, that's cool. Oh boy. Alright, have a good night, Jack. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Have a good night.
Ho ho, look. This one lacks the power of speech. Perhaps she can communicate through gesture. Let me see. Thank you.
Sign language?
You're welcome.
I am Fira.
Oh, so Grimoire Weiss knows how to read sign language.
Do you need help?
Yes, we came here to talk to your king. But it turns out we can't actually talk to anyone.
I can guide you? Oh,
No.
she will act as our guide.
Not allowed.
Martian.
Bad chat. Bad chat.
Martin_D ギフテッドは T1
Martian.
サブ2ジャック
You know
アンダーバー
better.
ガビンズ They have given 6 ギフトサブズ in the channel.
But thank you for gifting Jack a sub. Enjoy the sub, Jack. Hey Kurt, how's it going? Welcome back. I know you were here. You were here also a couple times before. You were also here during my Survive stream. How you doing, Kurt? How is your... I think it's afternoon now, right, for you in New Zealand?
But
How's it going?
First, I must explain.
Does anybody remember when I
this
offered 5 minutes fan art Stillman teaching Fat Man how to rollerblade for exchange stuff? Oh, shit. Oh, you're fine. Well, I try to have a good memory, because I feel like my memory is shit now most of the time.
We really just need to see the king.
Don't drink too much, stay hydrated, you know, because you don't want to sport a hangover with more hangover headaches. Does NPC speak Japanese anyway? Yeah.
No, there are rules to follow.
But I hope you're having a good day.
Follow me. Well, there you have it.
I'm working on your next hanger after getting today's. Oh man. This is an item shop. All the shops and the houses in the city must abide by a following rule. Rule 106. Do not live on level ground.
Rule 106?
We have many rules.
Is Rule 106 the reason for your labyrinthine system of staircases?
Oh, that's interesting.
I suppose eccentric people deserve an eccentric town.
Oh, I guess I can't do anything until I understand them. I'm working 60 hours, probably didn't watch streams during tax season. Yes, tax season's crazy, man. Especially this year, because there was a lot of people that had to, like, make up for 2020 and 2021 tax stuff. Sure, there was. I don't know. Okay. Come on. This is Sandscape. Rule 115 and 17. You must view the town by ship before purchasing any items. What?
Oh, come now. What could possibly be the point of such an absurd rule?
I don't know. It's a rule that was placed when I first came here, not a new one.
Hold on. Your people are still making rules?
Yes, I heard we passed rule, 124,046 earlier this year. Jesus, earlier this month.
Of all the idiocy, I could never live in
I
this
quit
city.
your tax job last year. You don't miss it. Yeah, it gets pretty crazy, especially you know you have people if you're doing taxes and other stuff like that. Look at him. He's just sitting there, damn like the girl does. This is a grocery. Oh, I can see the pumpkin. Rule, wow, 11,034. You must live at a level appropriate for your position.
Ah, so the aristocracy lives in the top levels, while the commoners subsist below.
Yes. Huh.
Seems like a rather unpleasant rule for those on the bottom.
Hopefully that's a good... The matter has been resolved. Yes, hopefully.
Does this girl plan to drag us about the entire town in this fashion?
She's just following the rules, Weiss.
No, I'm not skipping. I'm sure there's probably some sort of award for her tour. Your tax preparers, small firms are beginning to let you work 100% remote. Some of them. Not all of them. Some of them are actually returning to the office now. Okay, good. I'm glad. You worked in accounting and academia pretty recently? Like as an administrative assistant? Oh, Sophie, I was gonna raid you if you were still on. Hi, Sophie. May's amazing. No, you are. No, you. Hi, Sophie. Hi, Casey. Hi, Les. Long time no see. Hi, Dougie. Hi, McGee. Ignore the link. No. There was no link. Oh, don't worry about it. Yeah, let me see who else came in. Hello, everybody from Sophie Quest stream. How are you doing? I hope you had a lovely time with Sophie. So much fun in Assassin's Creed 2. Having so much fun seeing her enjoying flying Leonardo da Vinci flying machine and whatnot. So how was your stream, dear? Let me just give you a shout out. Hi, Ilium. Welcome on in. Sophie Quest. Fire mission. You're out early today.
On Wheel of Fortune. Botany.
Oh, this is the dinosaur one. Did you end up, how far did you get up on Assassin's Creed 2 today? Doing good today, Dougie. I had a pretty chill Wednesday. What did I cook today? Oh, I cleaned a little bit of the house, you know, cooked, and then that was pretty much it. Yeah, so we just had a chill day, and we're just doing some chill NieR Automata. We were getting all gushy before. I was like, everybody was so good. Everybody's so nice. You know, and everybody's so wholesome here. We're saying that. Hey Max, how's it going? Yeah, it was pretty good. And then I was like, I'm really happy to have met every single one of you. Either visiting your streams or like raiding and stuff like that. So yeah, I mean sometimes chores are good. My cooking's been super lucky as usual. Oh, it's okay so far. And that's the life of my cooking. I'm always gonna say my cooking's okay. So, and even if people give it high praises, amazing. Oh, thank you, but no you. So one day, especially with Sophie, like one day if we ever like meet up in Australia, I definitely want to go to Australia one day. Definitely will bring you and make you lots of goodies. Like if we ever have a archive meetup, or I just come visit Australia, whatever, one day. Yes, because I'm tempted to send cookies, but I don't know how well that will last in Australia for like a month. Like I don't know how good those cookies would be in 1 month. Because that one package took forever. My cooking has been doing an amazing job keeping you alive. Hey, survival cooking, as long as you learn, because cooking is always a learning experience. If you know how to at least decently make one dish, you are a good cook. And then you can always improve on that. Archive meetup confirmed. Yes. Yeah, I don't think it'll go out now. I mean, unless I like do like a vacuum seal for it, even then I don't even know how that would go. So I wouldn't like hold my breath to that. Yeah. So one day there's just so many meetups in the world to be done. So many meetups. But yeah, so what are you doing for the rest of your day, dear? Careful, Sophie. May had a sip of wholesome cola, she'll make you cry. Apparently they said it was for the Kirin Zero High Lemon Highball. Apparently this is 0 alcohol and 0 calorie. So apparently this made me very gushy. Oh, and I made everybody very gushy. So but that was the epitome of my wholesomeness. You know, I like to make people happy. Yeah. I think cuz Kirin is pretty good at making 0 calorie stuff. Not Pan, please teach nonprofit accounting, please. Can you post? Yeah, you can post a link, Geekus. We love you, mate. Oh, I love you too, guys. Thank you. Thank you. I love you too. 1000%. Oh, no. I love you over 9,000. Yes. Gonna go for that DBZ meme. DBZ. We love May 3000. Yes. Yes, Dougie. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But yeah, so you ended early, by the way, Sophie? Did you have to go to work today? Let's go to the main screen. You're working today? Okay. Working with your dad or you're working with Banchez today? Go. Does anyone remember when I once offered a 5-minute fan art of Stillman teaching Fat Man how to rollerblade in exchange for a Twitch sub? That's awesome. Office hype, yes. I love that office selfie, by the way, that you had. It was cute the other time. That's adorable. That's super cute. Oh, that's so cool. There we go. We got proof on that one. That was cute. Go for maybe another...
A strange thing store?
30 minutes. I'll try to be good today and go to sleep early. We'll see how that worked. Yesterday I was supposed to go to bed early, but then I ended up talking with another friend of mine for like... until like 1 o'clock. I was like, It's so silly. It's really, really, really silly, but really, really fun.
Such as...
I don't know, things are strange. No one is sure what they do.
Yeah, that is pretty strange.
Oh, there's a second image? Okay, hold on. Oh, that's so cute. He's about to fall. Oh, that's really cute. And I love how it has the classic MGS exclamation point. That is adorable. That is super. Give it a like. There you go. So cute. Is this like young Fat Man? Or is this like older Fat Man? I think it's like young Fat Man, right?
It would seem we are impeding progress.
Slim Man. That's baby Fat Man? Yeah. To me, he's just Fat Man. We're on another tour. I wonder how long this tour takes. No, he's supposed to be a kid in the second one. A street dog asked you to give him hair. Oh, that's cute. This is so interesting. This game is pretty cool, Sophie. So you have Charlie Brown here? Oh, that's cute. This one has like, definitely like the Mexican mesas, the Palo or Pablo mesas, like that type of look. You want to live in facade or seafront? Yeah. And it's really cool because it's all like sandstone and, you know, I forget what it's called, the adobe mud or something? Yeah. Sand gandola, yeah. It's like really, really awesome. This is a store that sells raw material. We use these materials to make masks. Do not neglect your mask. If you want to live here, you must also mask at all times.
I was beginning to suspect that. It would seem we are impeding progress.
Like, seriously? Come on. I didn't know it was impeding progress. Pueblo, yes. Did I say Pablo? Pueblo, yes. Pueblos. I remember learning that in like elementary school. They predicted COVID. Did they? Oh yeah, with their masks. This is definitely very low-key chill. And even if it has its like different combat, it's pretty chill for that. Weapon shop. Who's this story tutor? Oh, thank you.
Thanks.
These rules are enough to make a sensible man reach for the noose. I don't know how you survive in a place with so many inconvenient prescripts.
Not so bad. Although I used to ask the same question and someone told me, rules don't exist to bind you, they exist so you may know your freedoms. That's very true. When I look at it that way, they don't bother me.
You're a good citizen, Fira.
It would seem we are...
But also there are people who do not follow the rules because they don't read the rules. Or they don't follow the rules. Unfortunately. Definitely chill vibes, so you might enjoy this, Sophie. The music is fantastic for this. If you want to look it up, Square Enix has a list for this, so it's called NieR Replicant, NieR Gestalt. G-E-S-L-A-T or E-T, I forget. It's really nice. They recycle the lyrics for some of them, because it's supposed to be a made-up language, but they do different versions of the song. It's really good. Gestalt. Okay, Gestalt. Sorry. Thank you, Panda. The music is fantastic, Sophie. You will not be disappointed. And I've been actually listening to it on my drive to work. This is the king's manor. However, we have no king now.
You have no king?
Our king was stricken with a foul blackness and so passed away. His son is prince and rules this land.
The Black Scroll.
This is the Prince Royal Advisor. He'll know far more about these things than I.
Thank you. All of this touring has been helpful for understanding your language. I believe I will be able to speak with this advisor myself.
Oh. You actually prefer it over the original? Yeah. I do, like, I think... Bassett, there was a song that was during the part where you first hear the vocals, or that one particular area, which is in the junk heap, where you talk to the kid about their mother. There are two versions of that song, and I actually like the older version better, because I like it where it focuses on the lyrics themselves, and it has the solo piano playing, versus the actual ensemble that they add on the new remake version. I mean, they're both very good, but I prefer the solo piano. A little bit more intimate, and there's a strong, and I like the vocal being stronger in that one. Yes, Salvation, yes. That was a song we were talking about at the last stream, Panda.
We need to talk to the prince.
Yeah. I'm afraid the prince is taking outside visitors at present. Panda was listening for once. Oh, you're always listening. Yeah, I would appreciate it if you come back for another day.
My patience for this kind of thing has long ago evaporated.
Oh, you don't be sorry, Freya.
It's not your fault, Fira. Let's go back to Kaine for now.
But I want to get the weapons and other stuff. Oh well. Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate, Bassett. Oh, why is my FPS like dying? What the hell is going on? Rule 9102. I'm responsible for trading with strange and unusual goods. Okay, so I can't buy anything from you? Okay. That's weird. Okay, so let's go back to Kai. Let me see. That would suck. No. Alrighty. Oh my gosh.
Slow down, I can barely. The person who saved me. Surely you don't mean Kaine.
Kaine.
Kaine helps you. This foul-mouthed hussy.
Ooh, I have not heard this word in a long time. Hussy.
Piss off, book. You guys done or what?
Oh, I love Laura Bailey's sassy mouth. Yes, give it to me, mommy. No, I know she's not. You yell at him, Kane. It's adorable. I love their banter, but it's funny. I saw somebody called a maid a domestic cleaning engineer. That's epic. That's very true. Weiss will repeatedly call her that. Get used to hearing the word, by the way. Okay. Wow. We should have a hussy counter. I just hear lust. That's very true. I do hear lust as well. That's a violation of rule 83,348.
What's going on?
I have to work on that later, but it's only gonna do for the during the stream, not a total, which kind of sucks. Baron Temple, okay. Only nobility can go in here. Rule 50,527. What about the rule, whatever? Oh, so they're conflicted.
Why'd they make a bunch of rules that contradict each other?
Her Laura
This is their way
too much
and their system of laws.
shit. I don't even know her characters anymore. I just hear her, yeah.
In the matter. Now come, we should be off.
I'm gonna save the prince. Oh, screw the rules. Yep, yeah. Fira, break the rules. Fira is a rule breaker. You go.
That rule only forbids your people from entering the temple, right?
Huh?
So why not ask an outsider to save your prince?
Yeah, Troy Baker is like that too. And it's the same thing with Liam Nielsen. Liam O'Brien has the same voice. And Taliesin, actually, now I can hear it. Also, Matt Mercer, you kind of hear him. And then the guy who does Torbjorn from Overwatch, I forget his name. Oh, Alan Silverstein, whatever his name is. He has a voice that I can recognize.
Oh, and what luck! We just happen to have an outsider who can't stop meddling in the affairs of others right here.
I'm going to.
Yay! Let me see if I can get his name. Hold up. I'm probably saying it wrong. Keith Silverstein. So Keith Silverstein is actually famous for doing Overwatch, Hunter x Hunter, Mysterious Ladybug, and Genshin Impact. So he is known to do, I forgot what his name. in Genshin. He also did Vinland Saga. He also did Ghost in the Shell. Yeah, he also did Ghost in the Shell, the standalone complex 2045, which I gotta watch that one. I'm really psyched for that. He also did someone in Genshin Impact. Yeah. Yes, he was Zasalamel. He's the guy. Let me see. Yes, he did Zasalamel. In Hunter x Hunter, he's the guy with the star on his face. The star and the triangle, and he also had the card symbols, like the clubs and the ace on it. He has pink hair. Hisoka, yeah. He also did somebody from JoJo. Yeah, I really like that new. I really like the first season of 2045 Martian. I gotta watch the second season. That was really good. Oh, okay. Yeah, Kimimaru. It's pretty good. Here, Hisoka. Yeah, Hisoka. We were talking about the VA. We were talking about the VA.
Fira told me about
Arise is good. Yeah, I really like Arise.
You know that one, right?
He also did Zasalamel in Soul Calibur 2.
Rule 1024. You must honor the request of any outsider owed a debt.
Yeah, me too, Martian, because sometimes I'm worried about any new things that come up. Was pretty good. Yeah, it was definitely very good. And especially for being 3D, or not 3D, but more animated than the actual original standalone complex. I really loved the original standalone complex. Like, especially the Tachikomas. I love the Tachikomas.
That's how it goes, right, Fira?
Why did I ever agree to travel with such a pack of do-gooders?
Let's move.
They're so cute, and they get their synthetic oil. I know. I love the Tachikomas so bad. I really wish there was a model kit. I would definitely buy the shit out of that. I would buy the Tachikoma. Oh, so quick. And when that person in Japan made a Tachikoma cosplay thing for it, oh my god, it was amazing. No, I did not. Yeah, I'm tempted to get a figure for that. I love the Tachikoma. I'm debating. We'll see. I have not seen the movie with Scarlett Johansson. I kind of refuse. I don't want to see it. I can never go with the fact that Meryl is Tsunade and Raiden is Iruka-sensei. Yeah, nah. Even though the director was on board with that, nah. Some things are just not made to be live action. I thought it was a nice fan service adaptation, but it wasn't great. Yeah. I mean, of course, because a lot of people love Scarlett Johansson. I mean, Scarlett Johansson is really great for a lot of stuff. I mean, I really liked her as Black Widow. Oh my god, how she's so slow. The faster than you can walk, but slower than you can run quest. Yeah, this is the thing. Outside of people panning it was more than on the positive end of whatever. Really? I guess if you put in perspective not to put it together with the standalone complex series, but I mean, I don't know. I give them credit that they created live versions of some iconic parts of different Ghost in the Shell stuff. Oh, that's cool. They did. They had the director of Standalone Complex there. It's a mess. Yeah, not surprised. Oh, do we have to slide down here? Okay. I will guide you through the desert. Please stay close to me. Oh my god, she's so slow. Memorial Ushi? Huh? Ooh. What I'm seeing
Sand is too much.
Is I'm seeing.
I can barely open my eyes.
I'm seeing Pyramid Guy. Yeah, I'm just seeing Pyramid Head. I'm just waiting for them to come and stab me. I'm waiting for them to stab me like crazy.
How does Vera deal with this?
She has a mask, you idiot.
Perhaps there is some manner of filter inside that mask of hers.
I couldn't pick it out.
Keep a keen eye on your surroundings.
Ooh. Oh, never mind. I meant you. Oh, yeah. I think it was for the original movie, wasn't it?
Vera sure is brave, isn't she?
For such a minuscule body, she seems to possess almost boundless.
Well, she is a
force of
kid,
energy.
technically. Oishi directed the original movie. Okay, so Kenji Kimiyama. Okay. Kamiyama. Sorry, not Kimiyama. I was wondering where they were using the music here. I wish we were having like a light jog option. Fortunately, there's no light jog.
Look out!
Fighting Wolves tutorial.
This girl must possess extreme patriotism.
This hell reminds me of the
Look how she
desert in
gives
Final
all
Fantasy
for the sake
XII.
of her prince.
I wouldn't be surprised. I don't remember where the desert was in Final Fantasy XII. The twin was playing it.
It would seem we are impeding progress.
Oh, shut up. Oh, cool. Here we go. The Baron Temple is just ahead. Oh, and one more thing. Yay, we got a map. Okay, here we go. It's good. This is as far as I can
Thanks
go.
for your help.
Bye, Fira. I'm gonna call her Freya. Ooh, these are pretty. Oh, there are freaking seals on the doors. Oh boy. Oh, this is where the song came from too. Ooh, okay. Hi, kind. Ooh, how's it going? How you doing? Oh. How is your Wednesday or Thursday going? Doing good. We are having just a very chill NieR stream. We're now apparently in the desert. Okay. Actions are prohibited in the storeroom. Leaping rabbit.
What was that supposed to mean?
Can't jump. So try it out. Is stuff set? Not yet. Apparently the Last of Us remake or whatever's coming out this week. I don't know how I feel about that, to be honest. Oh, fudge. Oh.
Sorry, what now?
Oh, so you can't jump. Okay. Might be a stream idea. I don't know. I wasn't too into the whole thing with The Last of Us, but I guess I'll have to play it at some point. See how it is. From what I've seen, that remake is just unspiled. It's just basically improving the graphics. It really doesn't do anything for the series. It's like, why do you need to have another remake? Or another remastering? Oh, Commander Dolph, how are you doing? Good morning? Evening to you? You mad lad. But I hope you're doing well on this Thursday. Oh, good. What are you doing, good sir? Good morning, evening to you. I'm the owner of the PS4 remastered Last of Us, and I hope to play it one time. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. So what have you been up to, Commander Dolph? I hope. No. Everything is going well. What am I doing here? Oh, here we go. Oh, I'm supposed to put him in the middle. That's what I'm supposed to do. Okay, here we go. Oh, no. Not a must-play though, May. Don't worry. Just, you ain't missing nothing, yeah. Yes, everything is going just as the Patriots expected. Huh, okay. Do we have to expect anything? Should we be careful about anything, Commander Dolph? Especially when it comes to the GW. Please, what are you doing? Please, push. Okay, so now you can block both. Okay, that's blocking both. Yes, I shed some light on the situation. We must have as much fun as we can. Yes, and we always love to have a lot of fun here. That's what we love. And that's what we want to see. 100% true. The red ball puzzle, yeah. So many balls. No. I'm pretty good at having fun. I like having a lot of fun. And a lot of just having, just being able to hang with people. Always good. God, I hope our dystopia, this dystopia goes to MGS2 route. Because ours is so boring.
No, not allowed.
What are you doing?
Bad chat. Bad chat.
Excuse me, Commander Dolph. What did we talk about the last time? No. Ay, but thank you for gifting Dre. Gifting Dre a sub. Why not? I've done nothing wrong. Unenhanced. That stare? Yes. No. Oh, fuck. I'm doing so well with this puzzle. May Commander Dolph is, I know Commander Dolph. I'm too young to fall in love. Jesus. I felt it in my soul, not even the commander. That was the correct answer from me. Jeez. But thank you for gifting Dre that sub. Oh, fudge. Come on, push. Oh, push. Okay. Oh, no. Too far. Oh, no. Okay, I think I was in the right direction of that puzzle. And be careful, Dolph May's been sipping that sentimental cider. She'll make you cry. I saw Dolph going off in another stream too, mouse and keyboard stream. I need a dim stream to get get it back. She's not even getting damaged. Okay, so that's good. Got nothing here. Dancing cow emo? I know. Well, I do have I can put a dancing cow emo in my thing. I have some family that are also dragons like me. Oh, that's cool. May is throwing out all the feels tonight. Fire, breathing fire, intimidating presence, claw marks everywhere. Listen, if I scare you as a little 5'1" little dragon, I've done my job. They don't call me a little, that's why I'm Little Dragon Mei Ling. Well, that's really cool. Are they like older than you, Commander Dolph? It's in size, it's the destiny of the star. Exactly. You know your stuff, Commander Dolph. Wait. Okay, so that's good. I don't know. She's spitting fire. Oh. Somebody redeemed the fire. Somebody redeemed the fire redemption for the channel. Cause that'll be definitely fire spitting. Oh wait, I can't do that.
No. Not allowed. Bad chat. Bad chat.
Commander Dole. Are we gonna go through this thing again? Oh my god, come on. Really? There is no need for the subs. Please. Alright, have a good night, Martian. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Get oiled forcefully, May? Jesus. I'll walk through the fire because I am water. Jeez, damn, I was gonna sub it a bit too. Bye, Martian. How do I do this? This is about timing, I think. Maybe. Well, maybe I can just go through. But thank you for gifting Bassett that sub. Play. I don't know how this is gonna work. Ooh, no. I'm too late. I told you I didn't get this up. My mouse slipped. Also, my keyboard. That must be some heavy mouse. That must be some particular angle that's being dropped at, huh? Ooh. Can I go through here? No. Shoot. Pythagoras is onto something? That may be saying something. Can I push this? No, I cannot. What can I do with this? Oh, did I screw up somewhere? Oh, shit. Oh. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you, Panda. I was getting a little bit... I was trying to figure it out. Oh, Master Trial, it's time to devote yourself to the next rule. Do you have to direct the balls or something? Destroy it? Yeah. Dre got it.
What a bother.
I wonder what this
Make it rain money.
like.
The man is tasked to protect his
You
people,
won and don't even know.
and yet
Pierce
he's
the
made
veil.
them
Yes.
toil to save him. I think that tells us everything we need to know.
This door will not open. Okay, so can we jump over this? What does that tell you?
That he is an incompetent fool.
Did I just hear someone?
Oh. Okay, so this door opened. Nice. I hope there's a save area soon. Ooh. Pierce the Veil does sound like a cool song name.
Where did you come from, boy?
That's kind of gives like
seriously? But you're just a kid.
That kind of gives a Egyptian feel.
What?
Uh-oh. Oh, the aliens. Oh, got him. Oh boy. Oh boy. Goodbye. Goodbye. Uh-oh. That was kind of funny. Yes, it's panic time. It's picnic time, actually. Leaping rabbit stationary owl. Aw, look at you upgrade. I'm waiting for a friend like you to come into my life.
Well, that was unusual.
Come on, we have to help him.
Or we could simply
Oh. Okay. Haha. Oh, they spin. Oh, that's not good. Oh, fudge. Foreigner. Oh. Ha! 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 Okay. That was a little scary. Oh, what the fudge? Oh, I can't stay there too long. Shoot. Okay. Okay, I can't stay there too long. I need to stay moving. Stay moving. Ah ha ha! Damn you. Okay. Oh boy. Oh boy. Please. Ooh. After the Phantom Pain disappointed me, I would need a new obsession. NieR came a new obsession for you? Nice. The same. And that in Final Fantasy XIV. We're Diamond Dogs. We are the FAP army? Yes, we are the FAP army. Oh, Bassett. Foxhound. What servers are you on? For Final Fantasy XIV? I mean, yeah. Because I played Final Fantasy XIV. I played it. I haven't played it for like a year and a half. Actually, a year. I haven't played it in a year. Leviathan is your homeworld? Okay. Because mine is Cactar. Aether Cactar. My FC is still on there. We are the spirit in the wind, truth in your world. Words. We will become anything we must to overcome what stands in our way. I like that. Yeah, that's where Asimov or whatever, Asgold or whatever his name is. Yeah, I haven't touched it in a while. I'm still debating about going back into it. Oh, fudge. Okay. I'm still debating about whether or not I'm going to go back into it yet. But I know that they just released the, yeah.
Before all your health is lost.
If you guys want to add me, Foxhound and Bassett, I'm Minty Sal, MINTSAL, but I don't know if I need to be on for you to give me the friend request. Beginning of shoot. I think I'm only like
the space between
the first 10 MSQ for Shadowbringers.
I'd give anything to jump into some water.
I haven't gotten to Endwalker yet. I just got into Shadowbringers.
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, so I'll figure that out later. Oh, yeah.
I'm covered in sand.
Oh.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Okay. Fudge. I forgot about that. Shit, I did the wrong one. I'm in the Bass extension? Yeah, I know. The Shadowbringers theme is like the best one. The best expansions? Yeah. What do you guys feel about Endwalker? Final Fantasy Online was cool. I enjoyed it. I wanted to do it with other people too. Did you do 11 or did you do 14? Commander Dolph. Shadowbringers and Endwalker are OP? Yeah. I was okay with A Realm Reborn. You were 14? Oh! You're also Final Fantasy 14 player? Wow. I'm surprised, Commander Dolph. They're on the same level? Oh, that's actually pretty cool to hear. So, oh, was it? Heaven's Ward was actually pretty good. Stormblood was just kind of meh for me, so I just basically skipped every cutscene. And people were like, oh, I heard 11 was good. I love Final Fantasy X. That game took your heart away and ran with it. You know, here's the funny thing. I have a curse, which apparently extends out for a long time. I never finished a Final Fantasy game. I have played the SNES ones when I was a kid. And then I've played Final Fantasy IX and Final Fantasy X. Never finished. I have tried playing Final Fantasy XII, never finished. Twin has finished Final Fantasy 13, but I have not. I resonate deeply with the events in the game, reflecting my own experience. Yeah, and that happens a lot too. Yoshi P is P. Like, he's really good. What's your favorite thing about Final Fantasy? Don't tell me this, man. I'm gonna bug you to finish them. It's hard. I even tried to play Dissidia. I never finished Dissidia. Never finish Crisis Core. Never did 7. Couldn't finish 12 either, especially 8, 9, and 10. Here's the one thing, Bassett, and I think I still have the save on my memory card for PlayStation 2. I apparently got soft locked at the final battle, trying to get the Cid. I got soft locked for whatever reason, unless I did something wrong. I couldn't get out of the freaking church or something, or that temple at the end before you fight Cid. Yeah, so I had no clue how to get out. So I basically stopped playing, and this was back in high school. Losing everything, waking up on the beach in another world, making friends along the way who would save the world with me. That is very nice. Xanarkand, yeah, I was in Xanarkand, yeah. Oh, you know why?
God damn it! This shit's starting to piss me off!
Uh-oh. Girlie, don't do it. Uh-oh.
What in the... Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Let me go!
That's a nice booty shot.
I assume we'll have to find her.
Oh,
as well.
is that? Yep. Well, the story of the game has come from somewhere, right? Yes. It's a very weird IIRC. What is IIRC? The booty shot. She gives you a booty shot. What is IIRC, by the way? guys. She's very hilarious. I love the potty mouth. If I remember correctly, okay. I did not, yeah, wasn't expecting that. Huh? So I can't... Evasive magic spewing mad. So I gotta walk? Huh? Okay. Oh, I can't, oh. So I can't run. Shit. Okay. Toho Simulator? It's definitely Toho Simulator, boss. Big boss. Oh, I did it again. Shit. Oh, sucks. My friend who's a big fan still hasn't finished the remake. Shoot. Okay, that killed me. Fine playing it now? Nice. Did she play the original one as well? How do I do this? Can I roll? Oh, I did it. Oh, I can't do that. It's a big Final Fantasy 7 one? Okay, good. No worries, take your time. Fudge. God. What am I supposed to do? No. See? Oh, so you can do this? Nope, okay. I think they censor a lot of swearing words, yeah. You enjoyed it? I have to play 7 first and play it. Yeah, I gotta wait until it's done. Oof. Yeah, this is hard. Ooh. Yeah, Commander Dolph stopped by Lonely Geek-S. Oh, that was so lucky. I didn't think I was gonna do that. Oh, I thought I was gonna die, like, actually more times. There were easier ways to do it? Oh my god, really? Oh my god. Okay, I never knew that I was actually to do that. Holy crap. I went hard mode in World 1? Shit. Oh, I just did a YOLO thing. That was flashy. I seriously thought I was gonna actually not make it. Like, seriously, I was like super, like ready to die a million times. Everybody pray my car doesn't get towed. I have a 1-day past due registration. I renewed, but I don't have stickers yet. I think you can do it. Why don't you just talk to, like, the local police? Oh, that's a lot. Oh. Why don't you just tell them, call them, say, listen, I'm not getting my things till later. Yeah, I hope you get your stickers soon. Hardcore? What do you mean I'm hardcore like that? Wait. Depending on where you go. Ooh, Oh, fudge. Ooh, that scared me. Okay. What am I supposed to do? Okay, let me push this up real quick when they stop. Are they gonna stop? Okay, they do. Ah! Ah! Oh, shit. Okay. Ooh. Can I jump? Oh, I can't. No. No. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. Maybe push a little bit. Go. Okay, here we go. Ooh, I'm safe. Ha 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 ha. There we go. This really has been This has been permeated with fear. Once you realize you're a dragon, the power of your flames will be fueled by your heart. Exactly. My car has been under registration for 3 years. Gee. I get it now, lol. I like these puzzles. I left a big flashy note with my inspection on the dashboard. Yeah, these puzzles are really good. Or do I troll and ask for a third cookie stream? Oh god, I have to work on that. I'm gonna actually do a computer stream next month. Upgrade. I think I'm gonna finish up the computer parts, and I'll probably do maybe one over the weekend actually. I have to see if I can get the computer parts in time. Where am I supposed to go now? Okay, here we go. And my state voted $30 card tabs, and then a court says it was unconstitutional, so I don't get to register at a protest. Oh, that sucks. Once my friend stopped by to bring me dinner and parked in a lot without a permit for 30 minutes, they towed him. Jeez. That is expensive Chinese food. Invasive mouse, magic spewing bat. Oh dear god. Oof. Oh yay. Ay. I had to pay $50 fee for a fuel efficient vehicle. The problem with my name is that people think they're talking to me when they say upgrade. Oh. Ooh, that was pretty lucky. I managed to not get killed there. I was surprised. No, it's DC. Oh, Virginia? Oh, okay. I thought you were DC. Big up. No, I knew. Yeah. No worries.
This madcap barrage of rules
Blade wielding tiger.
Easy, Weiss. We need quiet or we're gonna mess this up again.
These masked folks certainly enjoy their bizarre customs.
I wonder what drove them to make such complicated rules.
Okay. Oh shoot. Okay. Oh, so I can't hit that. Oh, you live 2 miles from the border? Okay. No, I don't need you. Nope. Come here. Okay. DRK taught me the depths of how much you can share with others across live stream. I love him for that. And honestly, that's very, very good. So we've learned everything. That we cross boundaries, like we can go anywhere. Yes. I spent a couple weeks in Springfield for a work thing. I think at this point in time, I think we all love him. We all love him very much. No, please don't lock on. Salutes in the chat. Bassett. DC metro area. DK is the nicest dude. I love it when he says F off upgrade in the front of 3K viewers. He will burst out lying. Bosner? What? What do you mean I'm so cute? What? What'd I do? Oh shit, there's another one over there. Fudge. Yeah. I'm just cute, just own it. Okay, yes. Thank you. Thank you. I was trying to figure out why this isn't going. Kappa. Jeez. Oh, is there? Oh, it's another one of these stupid things. What do you mean lewd? Why are you doing lewd? Oh, fudge.
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Okay.
I'm covered in sand.
Oh,
Take
no.
care
Okay.
before all your health is lost.
I'm covered in sand.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Here we go. Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna have to fight the boss and then I'm gonna have to save. Shit. Oh, okay, this is automatic. For platforming skills, I know. God, this game. Is this gonna give me anything? Mess. Health shake? Oh, health self. Okay. Let me actually save. Need that. It's so neat how this game goes from open world to forming side scroller to bullet hell and back, and it's actually really good Lonely Kick because it touches upon every single concept of gaming. Like honestly, it's like really cool, which I like. I really like that. Evasion mouse. Okay, so I can't. Okay. So I can't block. Okay, so that. Oh, I can't roll. Man, remember when May was talking about nipples at the beginning of the stream? Shh. Would you not? Come on. I don't know what you're talking about. I do not know what you're talking about, sir. How dare you? Take that slander out of your mouth. Human anatomy, man, don't tell me now. I have arrived at an earlier time. Don't worry about it, Commander Doll. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, guard break. Everyone has nipples, yes. We were talking about mommy lizard jugs. Good, I'll let it go into the sky. Fire, 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 fire. May's a Booba fan? No. Have you guys known me by now? I'm a big ass fan. You don't know that I have nipples? I'm a big ass fan. Ooh, shit. He's dead. How many times I said snake cakes, especially in MGS4? And everybody's like, it's a must soup. But I'm like, they show the cake in front of me. I'm a big ass fan of your band. Play me a song, Piano Man. Ass is greater than boobs. I mean, come on. I mean, listen, if a girl has nice boobs and she's in front of me, I'll say, well, I wouldn't say she has nice boobs, but I was like, huh, got nice boobs. Why not? Gotta compliment the my fellow ladies. May travels the sea for booty. Yes, love me some boobs. Kinda is a complete package of everything. Yes. I wish her outfit was a little better, but I mean, I didn't know that that was the original one. And the hard part is getting out. Yeah, I know. D-gens, come on, Tracer. Parts of me remains behind. Wait, are we in the beginning of this? Did we take a whole circle out? Are we out? Oh, no, this is the right one. This is my appreciation of the female anatomy. Shh. Round table of booty butt discussion, yes. It's completely wholesome. It's a complete wholesome. And she got that ace, yeah. She got that base. Yogotaro. I'm missing a shiny? Okay. Female, who said anything about that? Back. We end up in the same place, but the energy changes. The vibe is different. Yokotaro lets you know what he's looking at pretty obviously. Mr. Shiny? Where's the shiny, big boss? At least he's upfront about it. He's not like secretive as Kojima. Blasted part of the Lurge? Here? Oh. I don't think there's a shiny here. Closer? I don't think there's a shiny here. Yeah, there's no shiny. I was raised to wear my heart on your sleeve. Yeah. And the price. I paid the price to wear this. Yeah, I know plenty of people who put their hearts on their sleeve. We're about to end up at who's your favorite porn star, babe? No? Oh my god, Dre. Okay, so we saved here. Okay. You mean Jav? It's silly to figure out that I have paid for something I already had. Johnny? Oh god. Please. Johnny sucks. Well, don't worry about it. You saw butt. Oh, okay. That's life, isn't it? Yep. Okay, so I guess we're gonna go into a boss battle. So,
what's this?
Here we go.
Well,
Saw
this
me
doesn't
with
look
PhD actor
suspicious
Kojima
at
and
all.
Yotaro. The first two were saying things like, I like complex stories, and Yoko Taro was like, Booba. Clip, not click. Oh no, don't worry about it.
I suppose that was to be expected.
I thought it was sorely lacking.
Hey, look!
Aw, look at that. Look at you two, Raid and Manderdol.
That mule and child is inside. Without any rules to bind us, we are free to unleash the entirety of our powers.
It's about time.
Yeah. Oh, shit.
What is this thing?
Oh, so it'll come back up? Shit. Oh, God. Oh, I know.
I detect magic within the glowing cubes.
Oh, okay. So I should only focus on the pink one. I love burrowing it down with Commander. Nice. Oh, this is going fast. Shit. Oh, so shoot. That's down. Aha! Ooh, fudge. Hold on, I want to read the chat after I'm done with this one. This is kind of hectic. Shit. I'm just getting hit. Oh, okay. So I really have to get... Oh. Oh dear. Ah ha ha. Hiya. Hiya. Shit. Oh, fudge. Aha. Okay, we're done. MJ's fans appreciate a good bromance. What do you think Weiss is going cube minute way? Commander, I gotta learn the Snake and Otacon handshake from MGS2. Terror cringe. It's a 10 out of 10 boss fight for you. It's simple yet creepy. It is. I never expected to be like that. It's more complex. Here. Oh, big slam.
Guardian of this temple is a curious sight indeed.
Says the talking book.
Uh-oh. Oh boy. Oh. Aha. Oh. Oh dear. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Let's go.
What am I supposed to do?
This is a powerful foe.
Oh boy, I got a jury question in the mail. Too late to be picked for celebrity defamation litigation.
Kill the shit out of you! Now hold still and die already!
Oh, she's pissed. She. There we go. This is the girl we were talking about, Commander Dolph, with the booba and the booty. She got both.
How did you find us?
Beats me. I just kicked a bunch of ass and wound up here.
No.
Fuck off.
Hi Shred, no, I don't play Genshin. I'm not really a big fan of it, to be honest. Also, I'm not a fan of gacha.
Screw your priorities! I'm gonna kill this thing my way!
Oh god. Are you playing it right now, Shred? How are you liking it? I know what people like the storyline and the character. Fudge. He's very delicious. Yes. Oh, fudge. Ooh. So I have to get it when it's pink. And right now in game limbo, looking for something to dip your toes in. Have you played Hades? Some Super Giant games? Oh wait, hold up. Because I recommend that game a lot. Hades is super fun. I love Hades. I have over 200 hours on it. If you like roguelikes, they're really good. Fudge. I've been on a nostalgia kick. Yeah, play Chrono Trigger then. Chrono Trigger is a very fantastic series. Who's my Hades waifu? Oh please, Megara, man. I love the whip that she has on me. Ooh, sassy whip, but you can't go wrong with the boyfriend, Thanatos. Oh, all spicy. But I've yet to woo Dusa. I need Dusa. Hades' wife was always Meg. Man, she can whip me anytime. Then also Thanatos. Thanatos with that sigh. Outsiders is another one looking into, but never heard anything about it. I haven't heard about Outsiders. But definitely take a look at that. Anything from Super Giant Games is pretty good, Shred. Fudge. Yes. Yeah, I recommend everything from Super Giant Games. And then another one that if you want to get into it is the hold on. Shit. Anything is the BioShock series. Good. Oh, you're getting Kojima and Wolbachia here. What? Yes. Got him down. Yeah. BioShock is really good.
This should prove interesting.
Oof. Okay, so that's done. Good night, Brock. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging in. Let me eat this hamburger. Yes. Power of Kaz. Using money. Using the mother base funds to fund his burger idea. It's a lot of energy to trade for one night of adventure. It is. But isn't it also great to have the memories along the way to Commander Dolph? Thank you, YouTube Rock. Have a good night. Oh, fuck. Haha. Almost there? Yes. Okay, so we just got 4 more left. I suppose life is what? Brock. Yes, before you go to bed, you must get the dragon. There we go. Bye-bye, Brock. That's why the own how to have a network test happen. Pain in the ass to plan, but worth it. I have to find time. Yes, I do have the dragon option. The kid is alive. I suppose life is a living memory. We live in eternal memory. That's what exists. Gotta get viewer. What do you need viewer here for? Viewer's probably sleeping. No, actually, viewer should be awake by now. Just pick a centralized con and we'll meet it there. That kind of had... Why did it pay homage to Zelda? Definitely paid homage to Zelda. That was weird. Bed, Brock, now. Yeah, it definitely is. I want viewer in the States so we get cookies and stuff. Bye, Brock. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this mask. Putting the kids to bed. Yep, I yell at people to go to bed, Commander Dolph. And I be the one to feed people too. Be like, hey, you're coming over my house, I'm gonna feed you. Stop. Dad, read me a story one more time, please. Yeah, basically. Too young to bridge the gap between our people and other civilizations. Trade has come to a halt. We lack food and water. The people are despairful. Brock. Enhance. Bed. Now. Unenhance. I will hydrate. Yes. Yeah, go to bed, lonely guess. Hi, Pistol. She yells at you all the time. Yeah, any guesses what Konami's in a world loved? I don't know. Maybe it could be PT Shred, unless it's Metal Gear Solid 1. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Let me go back to chat. Hi, Pistol. How's it going? How you doing? You gotta ban us if you want us to go to sleep. Maybe Big Boss is the right person to. Yeah, join the kitty, lonely. We're almost done anyway, so. This mask is the emblem of the king. With that, I can project a stronger image to islands. Our people can be prosperous once. Oh, hold on. I think my chat's. There we go. I think it's gonna be Castlevania. Oh, yeah, definitely. Oh, well, I'm not surprised if they well, they already have a whole bunch of games out. Brock, I'm gonna time you out, like for real. I have certain dietary standards, so there'll be a storm in the kitchen. Ah, that'll be fine. Prince. Rules do not exist to bind. Had to say goodbye? Okay, fine. Out. I don't believe in them. They exist so you know many freedoms. I know the words of the previous king, my father. Konami. Castlevania just got a release not to go. Bye. I believe I can send the throne. This is correct. Of course. Hail the new king. Streamer times out. Viewer for watching. Mom Ling says go to bed. Yes. Have a good one, she-girl. Alright, have a good night, Upgrade. You're leaving. It says in the Bible that we can eat the animal once it has passed away. We get a taste of them when we fall under a spell. I don't know what else they would do. Shred. Oh, wait a minute. I think it's Silent Hill, isn't it? Isn't Konami with Silent Hill? May got her clancha ready. Like this. Enhance. I got my clench already. Unenhanced. Oh, you're welcome, Upgrade. I'm glad you enjoyed, and thank you for hanging out. Oops. No worries. La chancla. I swear my new position as the king of facade, I'll grant whatever you desire. Gonna slap off the color versus screen. Yeah. Alright. The routine is I go to bed, she lays down next to me, meows every 10 seconds for an hour, then she goes to bed. Some PTSD right there. I promise I won't do it to you, Upgrade. Leap. Please, what is I can do for you? Oh no, that's right. We're just happy to help.
We were just happy to help.
Who's heard of the term bear's favor? What is that? I'm curious. I need to learn new fancy go you kids are knowing about now. My mom broke up 2 wooden cooking spoons in my butt. Oh jeez. You have buns of steel, man? He laughed.
I believe the Regent has just given us an order.
I guess so. In that case, how about you make Rule 0 and have it say that if people don't like a rule, they can vote to change it?
Ah, democracy at its best, huh? Something I just learned. A favor you do for someone with good intention, but that in the end hurts the leaving party? I have never heard of that. Yes, I have a massive ass to protect myself from wooden best. I have never heard of that. Favor you do someone with good intention, but then... Huh. I think there's probably a different term for that. I'll keep that in mind.
A splendid idea.
But my king cannot be. Our people have long memories. Shall never forget the debt we owe you, no matter how hard the time. Misguided love, perhaps. Perhaps, probably from the meaning of the bear's favor. Such is the way of the masked people, and thus we shall grant your request. Still, that alone cannot repay our debt. Please accept this. One-handed sword rebirth.
Thanks. But I think most of your praise belongs to someone else.
Aw, sorry, Fira? Sorry to put you through all this. It's not a problem. Oh, she likes the prince. Dumb. Yeah, we're doing good. Well, I hope you're doing well. What are you doing today? Are you working?
Do you know how to cure the black scrawl?
Fira, yeah. Fira. Oh, it also took his father's life. First time I'm wrong. But not too tired to do meal later? Nice. Won't be the last. Jeffy and I might play the Army of 2 next. Oh, that's cool.
So, even a king couldn't recover from it.
I fear everything we tried ended in failure.
It seems there is no way around it. We'll have to collect the sealed verses after all.
Commander. Does Commander Dolph need to be put in jail? Build those muscles?
Yeah, it's the only lead we have.
Six, 7. See you when I escape prison. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. 19, 20. For the muscle building. Moon's out, guns out for me. Pardon me, but what are these sealed verses?
We came across an old song that says if
What do
we
you mean,
find
hold
them
on?
all, we can cure the Black Scrawl.
And yes, we are well aware that refrains penned by minstrels half in their cups are hardly a reliable source of information.
Hey, I'll believe anything if there's even a sliver of hope it could help me save Yona.
If you're hanging on, hold on.
And I'll collect verses, orbs, crystals, magic goat meat, whatever.
Same thing twice. Okay, I think we're done with... Okay. Oh, okay. Hold on one moment. Same energy, different... Exactly. Oh, he wants us to visit him again? Oh, nice. Todachi it's similar to tomodachi in Japanese. Todachi, tomodachi.
Of course.
That's
Just
cute.
try not to get yourself kidnapped again.
Nice, we got dark wall magic. Erect a magical defense barrier. Charge to increase the size of the wall. Oh, I have to change. Do I have to change the magic abilities? Dark lamp. Oh, I can change that. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Evade. Okay, I never use defend anyway, so what do I use? Dark blast. I don't need dark gluttony. Orbs. Lance. Okay. Nice. Let me actually change this to hand. This is to dark lance. Nice. Nice. Yes, we will meet again. The heart will organize us in places. The masked looking pyramid head. Yes, exactly. Souls intertwined. Yeah.
I'm worried about Yona. Let's go back.
No, weapon shop. Oh, okay. We got to skip that. Oh, here's the weapon shop. Oh, sweet. Okay, we can get the... Oh, we don't have enough to get any of these. Shit. Okay. Oh, oh, hi, Miggy. There's a girl named Yuna Ni. In this game, it's Yona. But in Final Fantasy X, there is one. For Yona. Oh, Yuna. How's it going, Miggy? How you doing? I hope you're doing well.
Hi!
What's up? Oh, no. Oh, I drowned. Oh my god, I just tried to click the run button. No, don't worry about it.
Covered in
Don't
sand.
you worry about it.
Take care before all your health is lost.
Where are we supposed to go? No, that's... Right? We're supposed to go here. I'm tired of calling it a night in terms of, yeah.
Hey, you, come here. Yes, come closer. So, I want to tell you, I want you to buy me. Yes, the dragon pin. Look at me. I'm so beautiful. I'm a high quality pin. Look at that ooh. And then look at behind me. High quality metal pin with a cool logo. And look at me. I come in this freaking awesome package. Look at me. So shiny. So beautiful. Ooh. Enamel pin. Little dragon mailing XMYT designs. Look at the back. All them socials, and I am an A-grade pin. But you can also grab other grade pins if you like. Give me a home. Buy the merch.
I have a ooh thicker. When McGee pushed the ad thing, for whatever reason, I think the command can't load fast because it's a really large image video file. But yeah, that's an ad for my stuff. How does May not think she's cute? I don't know. It's weird. I don't think myself as cute. But yeah, but good. But I hope you're having a better to at least, you know, it gets better from here. I know it's tough. I missed the ad above the high. Don't worry about it. So what's the new emote that you want? Big Boss. Our fearless hero comes from middle of foes, monsters, shades, sheeps, and who knows what adventures come next. Then he drowns in the cities for no reason. Okay. I'm gonna go get it for you. I'm gonna go actually get it now. Pause. Better TTV. I thought I had pause champ. Maybe. Maybe not. No, I don't actually. Okay, that's good. Pause champ. Hi, Time. How's it going? How you doing? Who else is saving up for the cooking? Oh, dear God. Oh, you guys are going to be the death of me. So badly. Some of you take your breath away. Oh. Commander Dolph. Does that might mean all? Oh. Look at you two coming in with the gush as well. Kind Mr. Dolph. Alrighty. Okay. So we made some really good progress today. You're killing Commander Dolph. It's contagious. How you doing, Time? I'm also sorry to inform you that I'm actually gonna close up stream now because it's like 1:30 and I have to go to my second job at like 9:30. I have like an hour for it. About to start saying something sappy, I better shut up. Good night, everyone. If I'm to be killed, I meant good night. Yeah, so we made a lot of good progress and we had a lot of fun with tonight's stuff. Talking about fun stuff. How many jobs do I have? Oh, I have, well, technically this is like 1.5. This job is only for an hour. And that's pretty much it. It's only an hour every Thursday. I was popping in because I gotta go to work in 5 minutes anyway. Hi, Vin. I'm sorry. I didn't catch you earlier. Had fun too? Yes. Oh, shoot. Oh, here we go. All right. Hold on. Not yet. So let me see if there's anybody we can raid right now that's on. We want to share the love, as we usually do. Maybe someone new doing NieR Automata? Thank you so much for the stream, for coming in, everybody. I appreciate it. Oh, no one's playing. First time.
No.
Oh,
no. Not allowed.
What are you doing?
Bad chat. Bad chat.
Commander Adolf gifted a tia 1 sub 2 shred Mac Nasty they have given 11 gift subs in the channel.
Everybody's not doing first playthrough. We'll just call it a night. All right, guys. Good night. I appreciate it. If I don't stream Friday, I might stream Friday. There may be a computer building stream on that Monday of Labor Day too. So, no, you have to refresh your stream, Big Boss, because that's what happens. So, all right, I love you all. Thank you so much for coming in. You guys are so awesome. Appreciate you in every single way. Everybody contributes to something different, but I love it. So, good night. Later. Good start of your day, everybody, or sleep. Bye. Say hi to the cowboy back there. It's the professor from Puppet History. I recommend it. Puppet History, fantastic YouTube channel. I mean, history thing. Good night.